Hello, everyone. Good morning. Oh, I don't know about you, but I am extra tired today. Let's turn on the cat cam for everyone. Let's make sure you guys can see Charlie nice and well. I don't remember where I had my camera previously, so I may need to modify where I have it on the screen. But do I need to turn that brightness down? I didn't realize I had it up so high. There we go. It's a little bit better. Okay. Hi. We're here with some X4 today. Hope you guys are excited. So when I first played this game, I didn't know much of what I was getting into. I really didn't. The only thing I knew was a video I had watched which said, it was like a why should you play? And it kind of explained the gist of the game, but it didn't tell me the scope of the game. You're comfortable? I'm glad. I'm glad you're comfortable, man. Get as comfy as Charlie here. Huh? Huh, kitty? Oh, right. Camera's reversed. I need to flip that around. Anyways, yeah, so the first time we played, I had no idea what I was getting into. As I was playing, I was getting more and more hooked to the game where, like I had said before, there are very few games that I have streamed where I will feel so compelled to play off of stream that it will actually break my rule and play it off of stream. Anytime I have a stream game, I try to only play it on stream, even if I want to play it off of it, until I'm done with the series. I broke that rule. I couldn't help myself. X4 was just so phenomenal. And today, we get to take another look at it during the beta of the game. Now, I was told previously by one of our viewers. Sweet, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the follow. Thank you. I'm glad to see you here. I've been told previously by a viewer that this new patch was going to have a lot of additions for piracy. And I told them that when it came out, I would try it. I can't wait for it to come out. So I found out that I had access, or I could get access to the beta. I was going to message Egosoft and ask them if I can have early access to it. But when I looked into that, I found out that I could just have access. It's not some closed feature. It's open to the public. So that's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing today. I appreciate the compliment, my friend. I really do. Thank you. No, it really, seriously, it means a lot to hear that. Okay, so let's pause that audio, and let's see. I need to move that over here. Close this. Close this. I try to be relaxing. Sometimes a game will get the better of me and I'll get frustrated, but okay. So you'll see here in just a moment how deep into this game I was. Okay. Oops, that is not the right button. There we go. Okay. X4, everyone. Oh shoot, I still have it muted. Give me one moment. The intense music. Yes, the intense music. So, I currently have a save where I have spent 8 days and 22 hours played. Not like I played it over 8 days. I mean, that is nearly, what is that? Like 200 something hours played on this game? Yeah, that's like 200, no. Yeah, it's like 200, right? That's like 200 hours? Yeah, that's nearly 200 hours played on this game. On this one save alone. Am I Canadian or US? I am from the US. Alright. So today we're making a new save. I did back up my saves, by the way.
Tired of waiting for shuttles? Want to fly
I have no idea which start we're gonna choose. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for a piracy start. I don't know what would be better for but we'll find out. So we have the original foundations. We have the cradle
Even
of
after
humanity.
everything that has struck over the last few decades, the Terran
I do
conflict,
like the young
the
gun.
Xenon and the jump gates shut down. The Argon Federation has established itself as a key power in this new jump gate network. And even its most distant colony, Black Hole Sun, is a hub of trade and community. Opportunities are aplenty for all. Every day, scores of young pilots set out from the system for the first time, on their way to find adventure among the stars.
You're checking out the game since it's 50% off on Steam. Boy, am I glad you're doing that. So sweet. I got a question for you. Have you ever played Freelancer? I'm talking like the old, like Microsoft Freelancer game. The one that the current developer of Star Citizen had originally worked on. If you played it and you enjoyed it, you will love this game. Think of this as Freelancer's spiritual successor 4 times over. So imagine if Freelancer had like a game and another game and another game, and this was that next game after that. Like 4, this is literally called X4, so like 4 games after. It is phenomenal. If you loved Elite and No Man's Sky, all right, okay, let's get into this. All right, so I bet you by the end of the stream, you'll probably have already purchased the game. Okay, so what will we start with? Young gun, unworthy entrepreneur, dedicated warrior. What happened, ESO? We're taking a small break from it. I will probably play more later this week, but it did really poorly on stream yesterday, so I was hesitant to play it again today. I also found out that we have access to the X4 beta, so I wanted to take advantage of that before the X4 beta went live. I mean, before the content went live. So that's mostly why. Right here. If you want, you and I and Cody and others can play off of stream sometime if you'd like. But for the moment, for today, we're playing some X4. Especially because it's on sale, which means that I really want to showcase the game because it is worth the money. Dedicated warrior sounds like something that would be easily carried into pirate stuff. Yar?
We live in dark times. For centuries, the Paranid lived in peace.
Hold on. I need to change the music is awesome, but it's really hard to hear the AI, like the voice. Okay, let's try that again.
We live in dark times. For centuries, the Paranid lived in peace. Strife between us was a relic of the past. So dependent are we on the Pontifex that when the jump gates shut down and the Pontifex could not contact us, chaos ensued. Life fell into ruin. We searched desperately for guidance, some even going as far to birth new leaders, each with their own perspective, each with their own ambitions. When the jump gates realigned, it could only end in conflict. Each Pontifex believed they were in the right, each unwilling to back down. Civil war was simply a matter of time.
So I was real 50-50 on what to play today, if it was going to be Elder Scrolls Online or something else. And when I found the beta for the X4 was available to the public, I couldn't help myself but play. I was just going to send Egosoft an email saying, hey, I'm a streamer. I'd love to have access to your beta so I can stream it for you guys because I'm a real big fan of the game. But when I looked into it and I found out that anybody could get access to it, well, anybody who owns the game currently can get access to it. That's when I wanted to play. Welcome back, Hamster. I'm glad to see you, my friend. Okay, so it seems to me, because I didn't really have a chance the first time I played to take a look at the starts, like all of them. We chose Young Gun because that was what we were. We were unexperienced. We had no idea what we were doing. We wanted to start with just a little bit of money and a baby ship and set off in the galaxy. But apparently, depending on what it is you choose, will change your race. Right? And your starting location. Sacred Relic, Argon, Grand Exchange, Argon, Talati, Herwa's twin.
Lolios Sanduras Ruziris 11. You never were the shiniest egg in the clutch.
So I'm cool with the dedicated
We live in
warrior,
dark
but we will be an
times.
alien.
For centuries,
right?
the Paranid lived in peace.
We'll be a Paranid,
Strife between
essentially.
us was a relic of the past.
All right.
So
All right. Let's choose this. Let's choose
I am
Pyramid.
proud to serve in this fight, on the side proven to be just. Now a single faction remains that refuses to return the God Realm. It's my duty
Actually, hold up. No, now that I'm thinking about it, I think it would be best for us to do Argon. I'll explain why. Because next to Argon, or nearby Argon, is pirate space. And that would be beneficial to us. So I think that's what we should actually aim for. I'm gonna, once this loads, we're gonna backtrack in a moment. Because apparently I can't cancel this. Also, I think that there's like custom starts that you can do to modify stuff. By the way, for those of you who are interested in this game, I will warn you that this game has really long load times. The autosave feature actually has different time frames. 20 to 40 minutes, 40 to 80 minutes, 80 minutes to like an hour and a half. Like there can be long intervals between autosaves because saves take a while. There's a lot of information for this game to save, which might hint at how big this game can be for you. I was playing Stellaris and found a Gaia world as guaranteed habitable. Gaia worlds are habitable to anyone. Unless, I think if you have Tomb World preference. I don't think that Tomb World preference can live on a Gaia world. I'm not positive on that. I've never tried it, because I've never started with the Tomb World habitability. But, yeah, Gaia's, like, perfect habitability with everyone. Dark and stormy drink. Ready for some pirating? Hey, Lightning, how are you doing? Dark and stormy drink. Ready for some pirating. Yar har fiddly dee. It's like size 23. Gaia worlds are usually very large. The natural spawning Gaia worlds are usually very large. You can eventually, well, I think you have to have the specific precursor, but there is a precursor that will let you. All right, hold up. New game. We're gonna do the young gun. We're redoing it. Sorry, we're redoing it. There is a precursor that will give you the option to terraform planets into Gaia worlds, which are really nice if you play as a race that has a bunch of different types of aliens in your federation or in your territory, because you'll have different types of aliens that want to live on different types of worlds, and it makes it difficult for you to have them live on multiple world types. If you want, like, you have one planet that has one habitability type and you want to throw a bunch of people onto that planet to fill jobs, it's a little difficult to do if you have 20 different aliens with 10 different habitabilities. So if you make them all Gaia worlds, then you don't have to worry about it. Or just make space stations or ring worlds, and then you have no habitability problems. Well, except for people don't really like stations. The ring worlds, though, have 100% habitability as well. Oh, World Shaper lets you do it as well. Okay. All right, cool. See, I never choose that one. I've never chosen that one because my thought was, why make Gaia worlds when I could just become a robot and then everything is habitable for me? We're just as long as yesterday? I thought you said you had an easy day today, man. I thought yesterday you said that today was going to be an easy delivery day. And yet you worked just a half an hour shorter than you did yesterday? Oh man. Strangely, I don't dislike my job. That's good. That is good. Have a job you enjoy it. Blah. Sorry, I was trying to speak and I started yawn there at the same time. I'm trying not to. Having a job that you enjoy is very important. Like this job, playing games. All right. So, first things first, let's get a look at our surroundings here. We are in Argonne Dock. What is it Argonne Wharf? I think we're in the Argonne Wharf right now. We are inside of a space station. We have all of these different landing platforms, and we have our ship, which we have very little money right now. Very little money. Which is going to be interesting. This reminds me of No Man's Sky. There is similarities to No Man's Sky. However, that this game has no planetary interactions. As of yet. They might plan on doing something in the future. Maybe in another, major update or expansion to the game, or maybe even X5 if they ever come out with that soon. Your shoes are leaking, dude.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized.
All right, let's get into our ship. Okay.
Elite. Vanguard.
Now, it's been a while since I played, so I'm trying to remember the controls to the game. I might be using the click commands a lot more often than the hotkeys because I can't remember all of them, and I'd really rather not accidentally, press the wrong button. All right, let's undock. Okay. Oh god. All right. Z, right? Okay. I forgot how sensitive the smaller ships are. Let's get out into space. Now, this is beta, so if there are any issues or errors or artifacting or bugs, then it is entirely excusable because it is not a completed product. So please bear with me if there is any issues. So, what shall we do first? Let's take a look at our map. Okay, so here is Argonne Equipment Dock. Okay. And that's the only part of the map we know of right now. Oh god, not having a full map is so awkward. Alright. Well, we are a pirate. Here's what we need to do. We need to do a couple of missions and get ourselves to having enough money to get a larger ship. So then we can start, fighting and boarding people. A return to normal order. What is this? When we noticed a sudden drop in traffic around one of our stations, we did not suspect that somebody had placed laser towers around it to deter traders from stopping by. We suspect that one of our competitors is responsible for this dirty trick. We are looking for someone to help us in removing these towers. 300,000 monies? I will take that mission.
All right, if you think you can handle it.
I think I can. I'd like to think I can. Me when I see a Stellaris player not to choose technological ascendancy. Ever since I learned about being able to play tall in Stellaris, I could not play tall. I had to. Glad to see this game works well on stream. Lots of games just don't work well with streaming. That's true. There are a good number of games that do not work that way. I've been doing that recently, accidentally putting on a okay. Alright, so it's the shift commands. Okay.
Superhighway. Unknown sector.
So we've activated our Or is it F4? Is it F... Oops! I hit the autosave, and now we have to sit here for 5 minutes while it saves. Oops. My apologies. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's so... Okay, why can't I see? Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright. That was the camera angle I was looking for. So, I thought it was going to take a long time, but that's because the more of the game you explore, the more information it has to calculate and save.
Entering Black Hole Sun 5.
Entering Black Hole Sun. Okay. Where is our mission? Oh right, I have to scan the area, right? That's Shift 3. Oh shoot, I failed it. Here we go. Wait, find a way to Grand Exchange 3. It's in Grand Exchange 3? I don't know how to get there right now. What? Oh my word. Okay, well, that's not going to work now, is it? Huh. I don't know how to even find Grand Exchange 3 at this rate. I guess we're not doing that mission. I should have looked at that first. You're quite tall and not very wide. Glad we're all on the same page here. Plain tall also gives less space to defend. That is true. That is true. Allows you to focus more. You like having choke points for empires? That is a very strategically sound decision. Okay, well, we're not going to do that because that's not going to work. I'm trying to remember. I vaguely remember which direction different empires were in the galaxy map. So I'm trying to think about where it is we need to go. We need money first. Whether we make that legitimately or not, we need money. We need money so we can get a better ship. That better ship will allow us to actually fight and harass people and demand their resources so we don't get a game over. Because if I try to fight people with this rinky-dink ship I have right now, I'll likely get destroyed, and then it will be game over. So if your ship gets destroyed, that isn't game over. If you get destroyed, your person, because you can actually leave your ship. Shoot, what was the Okay, it was the double backspace. Alright, it was Shift D to get up out of your chair. Control D. That's what it was.
Elite Vanguard.
Let's use the teleporter. Spacesuit. So you have your ship here, right? You have your ship, and then you have you, the individual. If your character dies, this guy, then it's game over. So your ship can be destroyed, and you'll just get ejected. Not always will you be ejected safely. Sometimes you will. Then you need to have another ship of yours come by and pick you up. Otherwise, you will be floating in space for the rest of your life. Even though you have a pack here, you can't necessarily always make it back to your shuttle in time. Is it
Docking
right?
granted.
Okay, good. Let's dock back with our ship here. Okay. So, we need a different mission. Let's go to the defense platform here. Let's do start guidance to object. Yeah, we are definitely rinky-dink. How did I manage to get my first start when we played this game last? I think I got lucky with a mission. I think that's what had happened. Alright. Let's see if there are any unsavory characters looking for a pirate.
Short range.
There's actually somebody with a bounty right
A.
there. Oh, am I still in travel mode? I am. Oops. Alright, that's my bad. Alright, we need to find this guy. He is freaking out because he's been caught. What are you doing, dude? There we go.
Container.
What did you have? Herbicide. Shoot, what was the key? Was it O? It's been way too long since I played this game. I'm trying to remember all the controls still. Imagine if your own ship didn't grant you docking. That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Try to do a one system challenge using habitats. It was hard. You should try a one system challenge with a ring world instead. See how well that goes. Should go much better for you. Alright, let's see here. They should award us for assisting with that. But while we're waiting...
Thanks for your help.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Right there.
Argon defense platform.
Alright, scan. Alright, there is information here.
Hey, I know this is unconventional, but if you can hear this, I could
Turn
use
to the
some
scan
help.
mode. Shift 2.
That should do
Oh, not
My
you!
voice filter. I was beginning to think my messages were being
The
intercepted
first
by
mission?
those fellows.
Is
I'm
this
a little
guy?
disappointed that it was this easy. I don't suppose they sent you, did they? Oh, that would be quite devious.
Uh-huh. Who are they?
What should I call them? I suppose captors is quite apt. Employers? They let me work on my own projects some days, you see.
Okay, so for those of you who do not know, this is the storyline that we just accidentally activated. I have done several of these missions from these radio transmissions, and it's a completely random chance that you'll end up doing the storyline.
Ah, yes, you see,
So-
I'm in a spot of bother. I'm in the middle of some important scientific research, which I'm unable to pursue personally from my current location. I'm looking for an assistant to aid me.
Sorry, I can't help at the
I
moment.
see. I expected a more positive response to a mysterious distress call with mention of science. Perhaps I'll describe it as exciting or stimulating next time for a better outcome. Oh, you're still there? Thank you for your time.
So, you actually have a choice when the storyline comes up of, you know, hey, are you willing to help me? And you have an option of saying, nah, not now, maybe later. All right, okay, where? There's gotta be other ones around here. So we can actually get a mission and get some money that way. They're not easy to spot. I wonder since we accepted one, or at least we found one, if the other ones disappear. Hold on, the effects aren't very loud right now. Sound, effects volume. Let's turn that up just a little bit. Oh, wait, there's something up there. Was I mistaken? Ah, yes, there we go. There's something right there. This isn't one of those things that's gonna get me into trouble, is it? No, this is exactly what I'm looking for. You gotta get just close enough. Data decryption successful. Okay, that was not what I was looking for. So that was a blue one. We're looking for the red ones, right? Sorry, this game, just to let you know, is not a very hand-holdy game. It's literally a throw you in and you get to explore and figure out stuff for yourself. It doesn't really bar you from really anything. Unless if it's reputation related. Then yes, it does. Ah, there's one. Okay, let's see what this is. We need to make a little bit of capital first. Encrypting data, data decrypted. That is not what I was looking for again. I can hear the static actually. I hear it. Do you hear it? Where is it? I thought I heard it. Okay, guess I was mistaken. You feel like I would enjoy From the Depths. That implies that it is a game about underwater. And no, I would not. If it has anything to do with water, I would not like to play it. No, thank you. Wait. Was there something right over there? I think there is something there. Yes. Good. Decrypting data. What? Come on, man. Okay, so that sound was actually my own engines. The thrusters pushing me around. Maybe we have to go to a different station. Because we found the story mission one. And maybe since we found that on this station, all the other ones vanished?
Short range transporter A.
Got it. Alright, good. Give me my reward for this. Assistance. Where in the world? Yeah, I think we just have to go to a different station. It's not underwater, it's basically build a boat from a little rowboat into a gigantic dreadnought or spaceship and destroy other boats. Oh. Yes, you must absolutely suggest a water-based game to Simus. For those of you who may not know, I have a deep fear of open water. Deep fear of open water. Anything
Thanks for your help.
Anything I cannot see, I just can't handle. Alright, I think this is a mission? I have work that needs doing. Alright, what is it?
Are you interested in a job?
Yes, I am interested in the job. What is this? Art of Illusion. Medium difficulty. My associates are looking to make something disappear from the station. I can't make a move unless the station management or local law enforcement are somewhat distracted. It shouldn't be fancy. Just enough to make them look away from the monitor at the right moment. Sabotage the station defenses would do nicely.
I knew I could count on you.
Except sabotage station turrets. How? How would I even do that?
This transmission, keep it to yourself. I have one that needs doing. Are you interested in a job?
Alright, what is it you need me to do? Build the station directly competing with my own. As a revenge for this little betrayal, I'd like to see them distracted by a small scare on the station. All defenses being destroyed at once. This should be done to ensure maximum efficiency. Sabotage station turrets. Again? I still don't even know how to do that. Don't I need an item to sabotage? I can't do that. So anyways, so it's with the deep fear, anything I cannot see the bottom of. So whether that is an ocean, a lake, a pond, a puddle, if I can't see the bottom of where that water, okay, if it's a puddle, then you know I'm not very scared of it. But if it was a pond, if it's anything deeper than like a foot and I can't see the bottom, I'm not getting in it. I cannot get in it. I will not get in it. If it's a pool or an Olympic-sized swimming pool, fine, not a problem, because I can see what's in there and I know there's nothing but humans, and maybe chlorine. But I cannot stand otherwise. It's just too frightening. Who just flew right past me?
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
I don't have anything. I have nothing nefarious. Okay, so we have missions that we're supposed to.
That's fine. You can go now.
So is it J for what was it? Mission manager. Okay. Art of Illusion is where? Set to active mission. Where is it he wants me to do this? Difficulty Argon Federation. Opposing faction Argon Federation. Destroy. Civilian. Sabotage station turrets. I'm pretty sure that if I do anything against these turrets, I'm just going to explode. Why do you gotta give me such difficult missions, man? Okay, fine. You know what we're going to do? We're going to hold up some mining vessels. That's what we're going to do. We're going to hold up mining vessels. That is our plan. Argon equipment dock. Yes, we need to go here, right? Yeah. Let's go find some mining vessels and blow them up for their resources. Or, well, no, because we can't hold any of those resources. Wow. What did I do the first time? You know what? Okay, we're just gonna have to look for Grand Exchange and do the laser tower mission because I don't know how to do anything else. Alright, set to active. We need to find... What is this? Lost and found. Accept mission.
I knew I could count on you.
What is this? I just have to find a ship? I could probably do that. Okay. It's only worth 30-something thousand monies, but we might be able to buy a rinky-dink ship with that. Maybe. Well, if you want to put it in the suggestions page for, or the suggestions section for Discord, you're more than welcome to.
Unknown. Entering Black Hole Sun 4.
Alright, unknown contact. Oh, that's also what we can do. We can find loot boxes or lock boxes floating around in space, open them up, take the loot, and then sell them. There's a lot of asteroids over there. Alright. You want me to go here? Tag ship, fly. Oh, wait, find tag ship, fly to flagship. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Man, and to think that I have had my other save so far along into the game. Or crystal gathering. Crystal gathering would be a good idea, but here's the problem. Crystal gathering, from what I know, I have to have a mining utility to do crystal mining. I'm not entirely positive. Oh.
Unknown zone.
Wait. I thought you were here. Ooh, wait. Who's this?
Short range transporter.
Hello.
A.
Oh, it just went inside the station. Well, shoot.
Unknown zone.
Alright. Control A, right? Or is it Shift A?
Autopilot.
There we go.
Engaged.
Now I can not pay, attention because we have autopilot. It's not like it won't crash me into an asteroid or anything. It's definitely done that. It's gotten me killed before. It's like, alright, you want to go from A to B? There better not be anything in the way. So yeah, there is crystal gathering, and that is a very lucrative method. In fact, that's what we should do once we have a mining vessel. We need enough capital to start with in order to buy our first mining vessel. But once we have it, yes, that's what we'll do. Then we'll buy a vessel to start piracy. So we'll start with a little bit of legitimacy and move into very not legitimacy.
I knew I could count on you.
What is this? Whoa. Okay.
Autopilot.
Stop.
Disengaged.
What is this mission? Marines needed. Acquire 2 Marines. Okay. Okay. We can do that. That's pretty easy. But first things first, I need to do this other mission.
The scan came back clean.
What did you expect?
Yeah. Wait, why do I have to fly here now? Find tagged ship, fly to tagged ship. We just flew all the way over here. Now you want me to fly back?
Empty space.
Empty space. Find tagged ship. Okay. We have 10 hours to do this mission. We got time. Sorry, my apologies. Okay. Space. Space is so cool. Hey, look at us! That's us right there in the pilot seat. If you have autopilot, it doesn't actually tell you. It doesn't give you an estimate on how long it is until your destination. I mean, we have current, like, GPS that will say, hey, your estimated arrival time is 10 minutes or 19 minutes or 27 minutes. This can't even tell you how long it's going to take for you to get to your destination. It won't be long. But there is a lot of traveling in this game, if that is what you want to do, depending on how it is you want to play the game. I started with a mining empire. Well, I didn't start with a mining empire. I started with this start. I did a mission. I managed to barely complete it and get like 400,000 credits. It was one of those, what was it? I had to take something from someone. I think that's what it was. I destroyed the ship, I grabbed the item, and then I booked it back to normal space. Well, not normal space, to where everyone else was. Turn off autopilot.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alright, please tell me the ship is out here. The ship is, it's not here. It's not here. If it was here, it would have pinged. But it didn't. So... Wait, is it... Okay, so it's behind me now. Where exactly is it behind me?
Empty space.
What is going on with this goose hunt? It's pinging a bunch of things, but it's not finding what it is I'm looking for. I made a mess of my newest start, did a custom one, and forgot to give me any blueprints. That's unfortunate. I haven't done a custom start yet. All I have done was the one start that we did for stream, and then that's all I had played. This is my second start, and we're doing the same start type. We haven't changed it. I didn't even think about doing a custom start. Okay, let's scan again.
Empty space.
Oh my word.
Autopilot.
How have we not
engaged.
found the ship yet? Stranded pirates. What is this? During a high-speed escape from their former friends. I need to destroy mines, and I get money for it. I'll do it.
Alright, if you think you can handle it.
But let's do the lost and found first, since we're already here, and that's what we've been doing.
Autopilot. Autopilot. Engaged.
Alright.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay, now this one's only 3 kilometers. Oh, and it's moving. Oh, that has to be the ship. That has to be the ship. Wait. Wait, now it wants me to go here? What? Okay, maybe it's a mining vessel I'm looking for. This is such an interesting quest. I've never done one of these before. The lost and found ones. I need to be careful I didn't run into anything. So we're not going to be using autopilot while we're going through the asteroid field. 5 to 6 different starts now? How many hours in the game do you have, dude? That is impressive, I have to say.
Unknown zone.
What is this goose chase? See here, the last known location, the tracker placed above the ship will respond to a frequency provided on the acceptance of this mission. If you can relocate the ship, report their location back to us. Let's take care of it. Oh god, I found it! Wait, what? Wait, mission completed? Wait, that's it? Hey, I got the money! All I had to do was find the ship, apparently. There's the pillager! Where are you?
Minotaur. Raider.
Minotaur Raider. A pirate of the Scaleplate Pact. No, we're not going to mess with him. We actually want to befriend him, so let's not get involved with that if we can help it. Next mission, Marines needed. You want me to find some Marines for you and bring them to the solar power plant. Our best bet currently is to go to the equipment dock. So you have no docked ships at this facility. Guidance to object. Alright. Let's go get some Marines into this mission. 1,400 hours or so? Jesus. How many hours do I have? 240. Anyways, off to sleep. Tomorrow will likely be as busy. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, have a good night, man. Hopefully your day tomorrow is very easy. Make sure not to overwork yourself. Don't work so hard that you'll injure yourself. Alright. We gotta get close.
Docking granted.
gotta boost a little bit. Look at all these ships. Oh, one day one of these will be ours. Get a nice large one. Fill it up with Marines. Look at that ship. Look at all these ships. Okay, now we actually have to dock. Alright, so let's line up. Ourselves nice. Set. There we go. Have I read Ready Player 2? No, but I have seen Ready Player 1.
Welcome.
Alright, get up.
Elite. Vanguard.
Let's go to map. Go to our ship here. Actually, no. I can do it from here, right? Upgrade and repair. Alright, let's go to personnel. And let's go to Marines. Let's recruit 2 Marines. What is that noise? Did they just store a giant ship? I think they did. Okay. What is that? I've never seen that, so I don't know what that is. Huh. Oh, it must be that. Okay. Got it. I think it'd be really funny if you can actually get into somebody else's ship and just steal it. You know? Like this dude here. It'd be a shame if somebody were to, you know, just get inside your ship and take off. Oh, wait. Don't take off with me in it, though. Okay. I have done that. I have stowed away in somebody's ship and then had them leave. And, it was not good. I had to wait until they landed in order for me to get out. You can't steal it, but you sure can enter it. Exactly. You sure can steal it. Okay, now we have our 2 Marines. We need to undock and go to the location where we need to deliver them. Undock. That would be a cool skill, wouldn't it? Being able to steal a ship. Auto-saving. It's going to take a little bit, not very long. The larger your game file, of course, the longer it's going to take. Right now, our game file is very small. There we go. Oh, so for those of you who would like a sense of scale, look at this ship here. Right? This ship here has a dock on top of it. This is a small dock for this ship, right? Granted, I can't actually land on it because they don't know me. But wait, can I actually?
Sentinel.
Oh, I can ask for it.
Docking aborted.
I don't want to dock though.
Argon equipment
there
docked.
are much larger ships than that available to the player, which is really cool.
Superhighway, Black Hole Sun, 5.
Docking permission granted.
Alright. Where exactly are we going? Black Hole Sun. Alright, that's where we're going. That should be easy.
Mammoth, Vanguard, Superhighway, Black Hole Sun, 5.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot, you're not aiming in the direction I was hoping you would.
Autopilot, disengaged.
Yeah. much better. How big is the biggest ship that's available? I'm not even positive. As far as I'm aware,
Entering Black Hole
sorry,
Sun.
as far as I'm
5.
aware, it's a capital ship. So there are small ships, medium ships, large ships, and then capital ships. And you can't have capital ships. In fact, I would love to show you guys my other save. And see how far along I've come in this game. But here's the problem, right? I'd love to show it to you, but I don't want it to be spoiled either, right? When it comes to games like this, I want to know what it is I'm getting into, because I want to know whether or not if I'm going to enjoy it. But I don't want to know so much that it spoils the surprises for me, right? So I will answer your question, but I don't necessarily want to show it because I don't want it to be spoiled for you. I want that moment, like that awe of seeing those ships to be yours and not me to not really exploit, but to ruin the moment.
Solar power plant.
All right, solar power plants.
Docking granted.
Okay, get some docking. Okay, I went down way too fast. Good thing that there's that slight auto dock feature, because that would have been really bad.
Welcome.
All right. What exactly did you need me to do? Who did I have to talk to give you my Marines? I need to talk to someone, right? Mission: acquire captain. Do I actually have to acquire a captain? I mean, I can.
Elite Vanguard.
Get out. I should not have to acquire a captain. I have 2 Marines on board, right? I swear I have 2 Marines. Tell me I have 2 Marines. Passengers, 2 Marines. Okay. So I need to find the person I need to talk to then. By the way, there is mods for this game with the workshop. And there is one that somebody's working on for a Star Wars overhaul mod. So if you like Star Wars, I'm personally really looking forward to that. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go for this. Let's go to the security office and see if the person's in here. No. Is it Control T? Is it Control D? Shift, okay, it's Shift D, I think. Mission, okay, what is this? Required skills, oh no. Oh no, okay, hold on, they need boarding and morale 1. Okay. Alright, so my Marines are awful, by the way, so I can't complete this mission. I have Marines, though, which is good. Alright. I guess we're doing a different mission, then. You know what we need to do is we need to find some other rinky-dink ships and take them out. Let's see here. Undock. That's what we need to do. Let's find other ships and try to steal them.
Superhighway, Black Hole Sun 4.
Alright, let's do one more mission. Let's see if we can get a larger ship that has passengers on it, so we can get more than our few Marines, and then go from there. Go back to the mission. We will have probably close to 100,000 credits. What can we buy with 100,000 credits? Let's see here. I haven't even been into this system yet. All right, we actually really need to go into this system. We need to find the Argon. Oh wait, no, Argon Wharf is right here. Okay, never mind, it's this system. Buy ships. Size. Let's see here, courier. I can have up to 4 crewmen. Not this one, 6 crewmen. Okay, 6 crewmen would be pretty good. Heavy fighter, 4 crewmen. Vanguard, 4 crewmen. Alright, medium ship though. Transporter. 18 crewmen. That's a lot of money though. And that's just for the chassis alone. Gunboat. Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford that for a while. Alright, let's go back to the small. Let's go to courier. 73,000. We could get one of these. We might have to sell our current ship. Can I sell my ship? I should be able to sell it, right? Get a pilot, Marines. We're not going to worry about any of these other items. Docking computer, flight assist.
Entering Black Hole Sun 4.
Scanner. Oh, we're not going to be able to afford the scanner. Wait, really? It has a requirement for the trading computer? Okay. I mean, really, the only purpose of this was so that I can have more crewmen. But I think the other fighters, yeah, this one has crewmen as well. But it's so expensive. This one has 3 crewmen. Maybe we'll just try with what we have. So we have the Elite Vanguard, right? 3 crewmen. Alright.
Ides Vanguard.
Where are we going right now?
Processing.
Merton, thank you so much, man, for the follow. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Oh!
Autopilot disengaged.
Right. Mines.
Foe mine.
Are they all coming towards me right now? They're moving.
Friend foe mine. Ejecting. Emergency eject successful.
It is a good demonstration of when I said what happened. Now here's the problem. We have no backup ship. It is essentially game over for us. Because actually.
Ides Vanguard.
Can I board it myself?
Docking denied.
What have I got to lose at this point? It's 1.8 kilometers away, and we are moving at 8 meters per second. It is going to take us a long time to get there. I got this little rinky-dink repair thing, and that's it. Okay. Well, looks like we need to load our quick save, or our auto save, whichever one it was first. I think it was this one. Yeah, this one was just... Oh god, that was like 10 minutes ago! Looks like you're in need of a new ship. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Alright, well... It could be worse. We could have died. Although, technically... it actually could not have been much worse, because had we had died, we just would have reloaded. That was essentially death. That's essentially what that was. It was just death. It was, guess what? Now you're in the middle of space, surrounded by a pirate ship that's disabled, and landmine, or like, and mines. Where are you gonna go? Nowhere, that's where. I rocketed towards it at maximum speed at 8 meters per 8 meters per second when it was 1.7 kilometers away. That was not going to end well. So, yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. This time, let's not let any of the mines touch us. I might need to get a laser weapon. Because currently we only have the one pulse rifle. The pulse rifle, or the pulse weapon, does moderate damage, but is not as accurate because it takes travel time. Had I a laser, that would have been much easier. You're not playing ESO. I was gonna make a joke. You can still make the joke. It might not be as funny in the moment. We will be playing more ESO. We'll probably be playing either tomorrow or, well, let's see here. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We won't be playing on Thursday. I don't think so. Thursday is going to be our co-op date with Dolphin. I don't know what exactly we're going to be playing yet. It's either going to be Elder Scrolls, Red Dead Redemption 2, or maybe we might play the game called The Two of Us. Oh, hey, I had just picked up my Marines here. Well, where are you moving, buddy? You are freaking me out there, dude. Okay, let's look at that mission again. And let's see about that pirate. Stranded pirates, huh? It says it's an easy difficulty. Hold on. While we're here, should I change to the laser weapon?
You don't stand a chance.
No. We won't. No. Okay.
Autopilot engaged. Eyes. Vanguard.
Let's just pay attention to this time and try sniping them at a distance before we get any closer. Let's try that.
Requesting permission to dock.
I was gonna say this game never ends. Haha, game spoiled, get wrecked. You got me, man. How do you know it doesn't end? What is this game? This is X4. It is a space economy simulator, essentially. At least they consider it an economy simulator. A lot of the fans. It's, if you've ever played Freelancer, think of it as Freelancer, but multiple versions ahead of its time, where you essentially are in this wonderful new universe, and you...
Autopilot.
Oh my god, you put me so close to the mines. Alright. Are they moving? I can't tell if they're moving yet. Okay, I don't think that they're moving.
Mine.
I got
Friend,
one.
Foe mine. Friend, foe mine. Nova. Vanguard. Friend foe mine.
We should be able to snipe these out. It'll be very easy. You start off with a little ship.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Why are you scanning me? What did I do to you?
You can go. The scan came back clean.
Good.
Friend foe mine.
So you start off with a ship with a little bit of money, and you gotta make your way in the galaxy from there. Our first playthrough, we started with this same exact start. We managed to complete a mission with some considerable capital. It gave us like 300,000, something like that. We bought our first medium mining vessel. That mining vessel then we used to make enough money to buy a second mining vessel and a pilot. We had that mining vessel go out and do a bunch of mining for us, and it made us money, and we didn't have to do anything for it. Wait, did I just blow up the ship? Wait, where'd the ship go?
Friend foe mine. Ides. Vanguard.
Hold on. Scale plate packed. What kind of armaments do you have there, friend? Oh shoot, no, you're gonna get away, aren't you? Ah, Pope. Alright, fine. We'll do this mission.
Friend foe mine.
We'll move on from there.
Friend foe mine.
Let's clear these out.
Requesting immediate backup.
Ides. Vanguard.
Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to take care of the mines. Why are you what?
Autopilot. Engage.
Okay, what's going on with this mission? Why do I have to follow them? Find a way to remove them without damaging the ship. Okay. I just have to follow them? Is that it now? Very well. ESO doesn't end. It gives various content updates every once in a while. Okay, so you can get to an end, but then maybe a month or so later, then they come out with more content, and then it doesn't end. Is that it?
You don't bother me.
So there is an end, but it's just temporary. Alright, we can't manage to catch up to this guy. He is way too fast for us. I was expecting to have to take care of all of the mines before it would move, and it moved well ahead of time. Where's it going, though? And why did I free the pirate?
You don't stand a chance.
Where is it going?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
And now it's gone. Okay, let's go through and see what it ended up.
Entering Black Hole Sun 5.
Oh, it's there. Okay. It's not moving. 0 meters per second. Okay, so it's just stationary.
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
We will be scanning your cargo.
Where you going, buddy? No, seriously, where are you going?
Get spaced.
What? Oh, okay. Well, looks like we're both going through this.
Entering Black Hole Sun 4. Autopilot engaged.
Where are you going? I think the mission's busted.
Autopilot disengaged.
Where are you going and what are you doing? What was that? Oh my god.
Container.
Mission failed. Stranded What?
Container. Container. Phoenix. Vanguard.
Wow. Okay. Apparently that ship really didn't like the pirate ship.
Ides. Vanguard.
Huh. Okay. What exactly was the mission? We were supposed to find them, destroy all of the mines, and that was it. We found them, we started destroying the mines, and apparently we destroyed enough of them that they just ran off. Well, that mission failed. Miserably. Let's see here. Find loot box. Yes. Collect items. Let's do that loot box.
Empty space.
So that could have gone better. I don't know what was wrong there. That could be just a bug from the beta specifically. I've not done a mission like that before, so I've never had that issue. So there will be lockboxes that you might find just floating in space. If you manage to open them up without destroying it, you get any of the loot that's inside. And that is what we're going for right now. Is a couple of loot boxes. Does the mission want me to bring back the materials? Deliver items. Okay, so it does. I see. Alright.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Lockbox.
Alright. That thing is rotating very quickly. I wonder if I can manage to get it to stop rotating if I bump it. I can't. No. Alright. Just have to be very careful here. Alright, there's one. There's two. There's 3. 4. Give me that item. Okay, where's the other one? I think it's somewhere over here? Where is the other lockbox? There it is. Guidance to object.
Lockbox.
In space, I think I'd panic about not being right side up a lot. Is there a right side up though? In space? Like, would that even be possible? Everything would be right side up to you though, right? Jeez, that is fast. All you had to do then was destroy all the mines. But here's the thing though, I went there. I started to destroy the mines, and then the mission parameters changed. It just said follow the Vanguard. The whole destroy the mines thing vanished. And they were no longer really well, they were still targetable, but the mission parameters did not tell me to do anything with them anymore. Had like 8 out of 20 destroyed. There were still like 12 left or so. And it was just like, nah, go follow the ship instead. Gosh dang it. I missed. Deliver Argnu steak. That's what was in there? Was steak?
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, very well. Looks like we're delivering steak now. We also have other items here too. Are there any other lockboxes? Actually, let's do a little
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's do a little scan. See if we spot any question marks. There was something right here I saw. It was just a moment, but I thought I saw something flicker right here. Do any Ender's Game moments... Oh, do an Ender Game moment and reorientate yourself. There is... So, right now we have flight assist off.
Autopilot disengaged.
Can't remember what the hotkey was for it. But it tries to right yourself with the rest of the galaxy. Whatever the... you know, this flat plane is, it tries to right you each time. Hold on. Do the scan. By the way, the scan is not radial. It's not... It doesn't shoot out in all directions. It only shoots out in front of you. If I do... It only shoots out in the frontwards direction.
Autopilot engaged.
Reactivate autopilot. Unknown object. Flying towards unknown object.
Disengaged.
Turn!
Unknown object. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, I can understand that people get like vertigo for things not being orientated correctly. It takes some getting used to, I'll tell you that much. Hull resource probe. It's a resource probe. Really? That's all it is? Hatikva League. Okay. Wait a second. There's something else here though. And who is this?
Autopilot disengaged. Kestrel Sentinel.
Hey, this is mine.
Lockbox.
Oh, that is a nice lockbox too. That's right. You better get out of here, buddy.
Sentinel.
Can I take you? Can I fight you?
Lockbox.
All right. Let's take this. That's right. It's mine, not yours. Hey. Get out of here. What do you think you're doing? Wait, where are you? There you are. You better not steal this from me, dude. If you try stealing these materials from me, I will murder you.
Lockbox.
All right. We gotta wait for it to come back around again. Oh, those are mines.
Damage.
What the heck was that, man? All right, you can have that box, friend. Oh god, there's still mines. Hey, you want that box? You're more than welcome to it. All right. Hot damn.
Kestrel Sentinel.
Jesus. Well, we lost a lot of our hull, which means we're gonna have a very hefty repair bill. I'm not looking forward to that. God. Here I am like, no, it's mine, and it's just actual karma, right? That I arrived there second. I nose in on it. I get real close to the front to suck up whatever the items are before he can. And what comes out? A bunch of mines. The fact that I didn't explode, I'm very lucky. But wow. Now we are heavily damaged. You can actually see here. This white line here is my hull. We're at like 20% hull. Do you know how you could repair it yourself? Yeah, I do. That's probably what we're going to have to do so that I don't have to spend a buttload of money. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Autopilot
I do know that you can
disengaged.
repair it yourself, but I will be honest, I did forget until you just reminded me. So thank you.
Don't let them get away!
Short range transporter. A.
Where you going, friend? Alright. You have to be very careful when shooting enemies near allies, because if you happen to accidentally shoot an ally, they may give you a warning, or they may just say, alright, you know what, you're dead.
Phoenix. Vanguard.
Look at that ship. Do you see that? See how big this sucker is? You can't really tell yet.
Thanks for your help.
Now, to get a little bit of perspective, look at its landing platforms, right? And how large these platforms are compared to my ship. Oops, let's not do that. Right? And look how large the ship is by comparison to its landing platforms. Ah, it's a big boy ship. I like that. And we can get one of these eventually. Grab that ship before me in my game right now, I'd be boarding and taking it. Well, we don't know what the crew is of the ship, do we? Can I get close enough to scan it to know? I don't seem to be able to scan it. I don't know what its crew count is, but it probably has a lot of crew. I need a larger ship with enough crewmen to take it over. Also, don't you need to remove its shields before you're able to board it? I'm pretty sure you'd need to, but I'm not positive. But that is our goal, is to start working our way up to ships with more crewmen so we can board enemy ships. That is not what I wanted to press.
Antimatter converter factory.
Oops. Need to reverse. There we go. Not anymore. You don't have to remove the shields anymore?
Successfully docked.
Okay. Alright, so now I have to meet somebody on the ship, right?
Welcome.
I think I have to meet somebody on the ship. I mean, on the station. Hey! Pick up your garbage, man! It's a very messy station. Okay, go to the bar. Is there like any shooting? Oh, like with a gun? Not that I'm aware of. There is no first-person combat. Hello? I will deliver the goods to you. Deliver the steaks.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Was there something else you wanted? Alright, when it's saving. Okay. I have no idea how the boarding works. I've never managed to board anybody, because the first playthrough I did, we were an upstanding citizen, and we did no such thing. But now we might. Oh, I have to deliver all of these? Oh.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Great work.
Thank you for the money. And the reputation, too. No, not that I'm aware of. That would be really cool if they did. Oh my god, what is going on here? What is going on?
Elite Vanguard. Baldric.
You're in for it.
Who is fighting who? Oh, there's
Short range transporter. A.
Please, stop!
No! You can't use this station to shield you.
Container.
You don't stand a chance.
Container.
Who is firing and what are you firing at?
Requesting permission to go.
Oh!
Moreya.
There's a raiding party here.
Kurao Kami. Moreya.
Okay. Do I want to get involved in this?
Kurao Kami. Moreya.
Thanks for your help.
Something's hit us.
Moreya.
There's a raiding.
Kurao Kami.
Oh, jeez, they're shooting at me.
Maxwell just checked.
Hide next to the station. That's a lot of ships. Oh, hello.
Moreya.
Alright, let's see if we can do something about this.
Cannot tolerate your actions.
I'm sorry! That was an accident.
Moreya.
I'm just trying to help. Okay, we have almost no hull. This is not going to go very well for us. We need to just land.
Docking, not docking.
Oh my word. We're just gonna land. We're gonna be real peaceful about this.
Successfully.
Requesting immediate backup.
Welcome.
Might fly better.
We don't have the ship or the hull to deal with this right now.
Vanguard.
Maxwell just checked.
There's a ship over here.
Moreya.
You are stuck inside the station. Alright, very well. You are not.
Moreya.
Looks like you won't be going home.
Yes, you can get a big warship. You need to have the ability to either purchase it or create it yourself.
Rhea.
Which you can eventually, you know, create your own ships.
I can take more than that. Big mistake. Very big mistake.
I'm gonna get ya. Don't mind me, just doing almost no damage to him. Haas, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Okay.
Container.
Yes! Give me all of these goodies. This has been very lucrative, actually. Because all of these other ships have been destroyed. And all of their, you know, money and materials now belong to me. The ships you are trying to carry. Okay, so I have too much in my inventory.
Rhea.
Wait, can I? Hold on. No, it's the wrong button. Pause. Alright, can I board this ship? I wish to board it. Information. It's already hostile. I can't dock with that. I mean, I can't, maybe I have to have a pilot here. A captain. Okay.
I'm not scared of you. No! You may live to regret that.
There's more combat going on out there. What in the world is happening? Is this area being invaded? There's another raiding party coming in. Oh, no. Okay. Huh. Well, we have materials. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's sell what we have real quick.
You live not much longer. I'm
not much
scared
longer.
of you.
There we go. You can only board large and extra large ships. Small and medium, you can only board
Successfully
if the pilot
docked.
bails. Ah, okay.
Welcome.
While all this is going on quickly, we need to empty out our inventory. Let's go to the trader's corner. Hello? Where did the trader go? Hello? Anyone? Where's the trader? Can I get behind the desk? There's nothing here for me. Can't access the computer. I can't steal anything. Ah, okay. So I can't trade with this station then.
Elite. Vanguard.
Let's see here. Medical supplies maxed out. Yeah, it's because they don't want the medical supplies. They don't care about that. Antimatter converters. Look at all these other materials there that are just floating around. I don't have the money to hold. I mean, I don't have the space to hold all this stuff. There's so much money just floating around right now. $400 antimatter converters? Medical. You are buying medical supplies. Wait. You're also buying medical supplies. Wait, why can't I sell my medical supplies to you then? Who's pew-pewing who? So, apparently there is a pirate faction that is currently attacking the station. Now, this is the second one in a row now. You need a good-sized cargo ship for that. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the one I'd like to get. Land and trade through your ship. I tried.
Docking granted.
Let's go back down. Oops. Because there is the train if you walk, but then there's also... Oh.
Welcome.
Right there. I'm blind. Please forgive me. Alright, the moment that's done, we'll undock, we'll pick up more. Medical supplies right there.
Illegal cargo on drone detected.
Antimatter converter factory. Docking aborted. Docking granted.
Okay, docking granted. We're just gonna keep taking off and selling these goods. Actually, can I bring it closer? Where is it?
Looks like you won't be going home.
By the way, hey Dolphin, how you doing today, man? Sorry, I forgot to say hi. Have I played this game a lot, or did I just get it recently? So, I have played about 200-ish hours. I got it a couple months ago. I played it on stream for about a week to... Actually, I think it was 2 weeks on stream, and I played it for about a week off of stream. And then we had a good couple months since I had played it since. And now, since there is the open beta available, I wanted to give it a try on stream. Especially because the game's on sale, and I really like more people to get the game. It definitely deserves more praise than it currently has.
Welcome.
Trade, we'll sell you again. Get some more money. I cannot hear. Dock for a moment. We'll immediately dock again. We'll sell our stuff. We'll take off again. We'll suck up more of the materials.
Successfully docked.
All while this combat's going on.
Welcome.
He's getting 5,000 monies at a time. Somebody's like right above me. The big issue is that a lot of people don't know this game exists. The marketing was almost non-existent here until recently. Exactly. Right? The game deserves so much more praise and attention than it currently has, which is why I'm more than happy to play it on stream. It's phenomenal. It really is, and there is a lot to learn. The basics of the game is easy to grasp, but to master the game takes a long time because there's so much content in the game and so many variations of what you can do that it's a lot. That's what I like. Wait, did I grab the rest of the materials or? Oh shoot, that's the wrong button. Okay, hold still. Put up inventory. Where's my ship? There you are. There's so much combat going on. Okay, the capacity is empty, so there's nothing here. Who is fighting who?
Raider.
Well, I'm not aggressive to any of these guys. So I'm going to
aborted.
get up. I'm going to
Elite
get out
Vanguard.
of my ship. And I'm going to repair my ship. Our ship is very damaged right now because we were tricked, essentially. We found a cargo container. All right. You know what? As much as I enjoy the wonderful sounds of laser fire, we're going to turn that down for a moment. So anyways, we found a cargo container out in the middle of nowhere. There was somebody already there that was investigating it, and we thought, you know, we're going to horn in on the situation. Since it was a good-looking box, it had a lot of locks on it, which means that it has some high-priced items. So I kind of butted in, and I went to steal it from them. I got real close because they were hovering around as I was, you know, shooting all the locks off. I wanted to make sure that anything that came out came right to me. I wanted to be the only one to get it. I shot off the last lock. And the box opens up, and what comes pouring out? Mines comes pouring out. So I end up losing almost all of my hull in a matter of seconds. Had all of the mines hit me, we would have died. Luckily, they didn't all hit me.
Docking granted.
All but one hit me.
Split, destroy you.
Back into the ship we go.
You gave it your best shot and failed.
I did do the Argon start. You're right.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, now there should be other goodies around here.
Container.
Antimatter. Yes. Give me the antimatter. Good. Okay, we picked up 15 of these antimatter containers.
Antimatter converter factory. Docking granted.
Watch me. I'm shaking.
Ow. Alright.
That's your best try.
There we go. I'm getting pretty good at this landing stuff.
Successfully
Again.
docked.
Welcome.
Oh, the ship does not have any of the desired items. You don't want this stuff. Ah, shoot. Antimatter converters. Why do I have caps lock on? Alright, who else wants antimatter converters? You do. And they're worth a considerable amount, too.
I'm so frightened. Do not stop Split so easily.
Look at how many there are. There's 400 just sitting there. And another group of 400. Oops. Trying to see just how many there are. There's so many antimatter converters. And yet I can't pick up that many. There's like there's like 2,000. And I can only carry 15. And they're worth 300 each. Alright, let's go. Pirates probably hacked the station's storage.
Short range transporter. A.
Got him. I did my part. Alright. Let's get out of here. I really need a bigger ship. We don't have enough. We're getting close. We just don't have enough. We need more.
That's too much. This may hurt, but I'll try to make it quick.
It's a pirate raid. Oh god. And then there's more we're about to pass. Oh, that's a lot of red.
Thanks for your help.
That's a lot of pirates. I mean, this is supposed to be a pirate update, but jeez. Try harassing some freighters until they jump ship. Yeah, we should probably try that.
You fight like an Argnu.
Well, when we get to the equipment dock, we're going to sell what we have, and at the same time, we're going to hire a pilot. That way, in case we need them to fly around for us, we can. Thanks for your help. Yeah. So we did help. We did help. Because you saw that there was that one little ship that was in the dock area that we shot and blew up. That was because it had illegal cargo. And that's all we did. And then we left. Slowly settles deeper into the seat and changes the radio station. What would you change the radio station to? Space truckers? Shooting down that helpless mass traffic ship sure was helpful.
Argon equipment dock. Docking granted.
Alright, let's go back to the settings. Go to sound. Put you back up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. There we go.
Successfully docked.
Anything so I wouldn't fear the sheer reaction. Okay, those were a lot of pirates. I'm not gonna lie, that was a lot. 5,000 monies. Yes, give me that monies. Okay, upgrade. Upgrade. We could sell the ship. I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, okay, we just finished the trade. We could sell the ship and try getting a different one, right? Let's see here. If we were to sell the ship, get up out of the ship, get off of it. Where are we right now? Okay, we're over here. Alright, if we were to sell the ship, what would we get? Wait, can we not? Can we not sell it at an equipment dock? I thought we can sell this at an equipment dock. Do we have to go to the wharf to sell it? Where is the wharf? Oh, it's way over here. Sell ship. For 100,000 credits. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Elite.
Let's go sell a ship. A dock. You gonna remote sell a ship? From anywhere? Like, can I sell it here? To that station? From here? Or I thought I had to go there first. Also, I need to go there anyways, so so I can actually, you know, get my new ship.
Dock.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to the wharf. Let's do guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
There we go.
Requesting permission to
Good, but you can buy it.
Docking permission granted.
But make sure you buy a new one first. I don't have the money. I need to sell my ship first. So I have enough money to buy a new one. That's the trick. That's the key. I need money first. Yeah, I've ordered ships remotely. I've just never sold them any, like, as remotely. Let's go here.
Disengaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot container. Autopilot disengaged.
What? Okay. You won't autopilot to a container. Okay. How about to the station?
Autopilot engaged.
Alright. You can remote sell ships without a pilot and they move. Really? Okay. Odd. Alright. Alright, what other missions do we have here? Marines needed. Yeah, I don't have Marines capable of doing any of that, by the way. How close are we? I'm getting closer.
You're in serious trouble.
What did I do? Or is it this? Oh, it's this.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
It's not autopilot I want.
Corral Kami.
There we go.
Corral Kami.
Corral Kami. What is going on here? Whoa, they're shooting at me.
Die.
Well, I'm not getting involved in that fight, by the way.
Autopilot
no, sir.
Engaged.
I'm going this way.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, we're leaving that fight. That was a bunch of medium-sized ships that I do not want to tussle with right now.
Was that really the best you could manage? Would you like some more?
You're going down. Okay.
Container.
Container.
You're making a big mistake.
Okay, now we have picked up yet another 15. We cannot pick up the rest because we just don't have the space for it. And none of these want the antimatter converters, which is very unfortunate. But you might. Maybe. You do. Do you? You do. We just don't know how many. Okay. Alright, so we'll at least be bringing 5,000 with us. And we might be able to come back with a larger ship to carry more. So, let's get going. Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
Now, we could be flying manually.
Backup.
But autopilot is just so much easier, because I don't even have to touch the controls. Now, it's not to say that something bad still won't happen. So look how much that 385 antimatter converters are worth 136,000 credits. We could be able to buy an entire ship with that amount. And add to our very tiny fleet of one. And one would make two, and that would make a fleet for us. Autopilot, what in the world did you just do?
Entering system. Second contact.
What was that? I get a message? Who did I get a message from? Opportunity to help the Hatikva. Right, okay. Help the Hatikva Free League in becoming a fully independent nation. Aren't they pirates? I don't remember. I think they're pirates, right? Demonstrate our presence. Patrol the sector for at least 20 minutes and shoot down any insurgents.
I can't take this.
Easy enough. Oh my god, what is going on here? This whole place is being invaded.
Try again.
The HOP has a full fleet taking out this place. Wow. Okay.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
I'm concerned that the Antigone group is not going to last for very long.
Autopilot disengaged.
I knew I could count on you.
Minefield maintenance. Extra money. Easy cash.
Cerberus. Vanguard.
Let's do that real quick. Free profits, or so they say. Well, if we have a ship that's able to collect goods that they drop, free profit. Absolutely. Otherwise, we might get destroyed.
Autopilot engaged.
We'll have to break the autopilot when we get close. Because last time we did this, we actually got too close to the minefield, and it nearly destroyed us. I can see the mines from here.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright. So, same mission time that we had last time. Right?
Unknown object.
Do I have to scan them? I shouldn't have to scan them. I know what they are.
Unknown object.
Unknown object? They're mines.
Friend foe mine.
Here we go.
Friend foe mine.
I really should have said before I tried that. I really hate the Ministry of Finance. Am I allowed to say something regarding the Hatikva mission? I don't know if you did them before. I did not. I did not.
Unknown object.
Come on, you can hit it. You're right
Unknown
about this thing
object.
being very inaccurate.
Unknown object. Unknown object.
I should have gotten that laser for these missions. This ship can only have one weapon on it. Oh, sorry, to answer your question about that mission, I would just say no for right now.
Unknown object.
Alright, so we have 9 out of 12, or sorry, 9 out of 20 destroyed. Was it Shift G or Control G?
Unknown object. Unknown object.
When the Ministry Osprey comes along and starts flinging torpedoes at it. That's unfortunate. Maybe we should get a little bit closer.
Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine.
The closer I am, the more accurate I can be. I need to make sure that none of these touch me, though.
Friend foe mine.
Come on. Thank you.
Friend foe mine.
I was gonna say, that better have worked, or I'm gonna be very upset. Because some of those mines were taking out each other. Alright, let's take a quick little gander here. Unknown object. There could be something very good there.
Autopilot engaged.
Discover Vanguard is better for piracy because they can actually hold 2 guns. Yes. Yeah, this gun only has 1. I mean, the ship only has 1 gun. So literally the other ship is twice as more powerful because it has double the guns. Double gun. Double gun.
Unknown object.
Oh.
Autopilot.
No, never mind. That's not
disengaged.
a. That's a. Okay, that's not the right object. All right, let's go here. Guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
I actually had a jump gate selected, not a lockbox. It was a jump gate. Okay, so what we could do to make ourselves a quick buck is to actually get a mining vessel and mine some crystals, and then we can get our little fleet going for our stuff. It's kind of unfortunate because now we've been playing for 2 hours, and the whole point for us to play was to be pirates. And so far we've done mostly legitimate stuff. You are near a shipyard. You consider deploying a satellite here. You know we're not going to do that.
Autopilot disengaged. Argon Wharf.
Requesting immediate backup.
No. No backup for you.
Requesting permission to dock.
Just tap it in. Just tap it in.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Yes, I'm sure you are. Let's get up. Actually, no, let's trade first. Sell you. Good. We'll get up. What else do we have here? Okay, so if we wanted to buy any ships from you. Let's see here. Buy ship. Medium-sized. Mining vessel. 125,000 for a medium mining vessel. No, wait, no. Yeah. Oh, no, that's for gas. Right. Okay. Small mining vessel. We could do this. Get a lot of easy cash. Or we could immediately go to the courier. What's your storage? Yeah. Let's see here. It's 1900. No. No Vanguard.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
150 meters squared. Sorry, cubed is my current storage. This would be much better. I'm allowed an additional crew, and I'm also able to have one more weapon too. This would be a significant upgrade to what we currently have. However, my funds to get it would be questionable. Alright, let's sell our current ship, since we're here. Sell ship. Sell. Alright. Buy ship. Okay, now we have no ship. We have no ship at all. Hopefully that won't come back to bite us. And the trader's not here either. What items do I have in my inventory that I can even sell right now? Not a lot, but I do have stuff. I do have stuff to make, to sell. Alright, fine. Save and then reload. Wait, why save and then reload? Oh, for this. Wait, hold on, what? That was weird. Okay. Let's make a save. Shoot. I don't have a whole lot of save spaces now, do I? Okay, let's save over this one. It'll make the trader reappear? Got it. Okay. I have 4 missed messages? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize how many messages I had missed. Okay. Well, we'll take a look at our messages in just a moment here. So see that the saving of the game is taking longer now. Okay, that was weird. Alright, let's take a look at our messages here. I know I have the invitations, right? Volunteer against the Holy Order and volunteer against the Xenon. Promotion ceremony invitation. This does allow us to get better ships. Oh, the Great Scientific Mystery. Okay, we're not going to do this one. All right, let's reload real quick. Oh, now we have 250,000 credits, so we have a good chunk of change to buy our new ship, our upgrade. What is it, Charlie? Let's get a little cat moment. Whoa, wait, hold on. Why isn't Charlie's camera on here? I thought I put Charlie's camera on here. 1 second. Name is already in use. Let's do that. His camera isn't showing. Well, that's not good. How come I can't get his camera to show? Usually we have the full screen here, and I have my camera, and then I have his camera on here. But for some reason, the camera capture is not working on this specific add existing. Let's do this one. There we go. Okay. Make it nice and large. There we go. Huh, Charlie? What? Wait, where are you? I just set up the camera, dude. I literally just set up the camera.
Processing.
Wave to everyone. Gotta make sure you wave. Hi everyone. My name is Charlie. Spectra, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. The game is loading, by the way, or at least it says it's initializing. I don't actually know what it's doing in specific. You guys can hear the game, but it's not showing up right now. So, hey, you're drooling on me. You know that? Okay. All right. Good boy. Take back your slobber, dude. I don't want any of that. So, why? This is what it's looking like right now. It's just stuck. Yeah, I'm going to close the game. We're going to relaunch it. Again, we're playing the public beta, so if there's any issues or bugs or errors or issues, sorry, I already said issues, then that is likely why. So please forgive. And now I need to end the task because it's still not quitting. There we go. Okay. Now we can get the game back. Let's turn that camera off because we don't need that camera now. That's a good boy. That's a good boy, Charlie. It's a nice big fluffy boy. Preparing to launch the game. Alright, we'll give it a moment. Let's turn that back on for the time being while we're waiting. Huh. Well, maybe I should have just not bothered with the trader. I only had like 15,000 credits worth of stuff, right? It wasn't that big of a deal, I suppose. Cat hairs everywhere. You do not need mining ships for the crystals. You shoot those off with any weapon. Mining ships are for gathering ore, silicon, ice, or nevidium. Oh. I see. I thought that you actually had to have the mining laser in order to destroy the crystals. I figured that a regular weapon would just make the crystals unusable. Huh, Charlie? Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. All right. Game is up. Kinda. It's loading. Let's take it a moment. That's a good boy, Charlie. Oh. Yeah. Mr. Drooly. Mr. Drooly Kitty. Yeah, that's a good boy. You are actually drooling all over the place. That is not okay. Oh, jeez, dude. So usually cats drool whenever they are incredibly content and happy. They tend to drool. Or whenever they're very hungry, then they also can drool. I think he's just happy and content. Because he was fed this morning. He should not be hungry. Alright, let's load our save here. Shouldn't take very long. That's a good boy, Charlie. Okay. Alright, buddy. Yeah, go back to your bed. No. What are you doing? No, go back to your bed. Charlie, get down. Good boy. Cats. No, get down. Good boy. What are you doing with that? It does not belong to you. It's just lay down. Lay down. Charlie, lay down. Hey, just lay down. Whatever, fine. You do you, cat. Damaged weapons have reduced effectiveness. That makes sense. So, Okay, so when I attack a larger vessel, I need to make sure that I destroy its weapons first. That way it can't shoot me back and I take my leisurely time with damaging it and boarding it. But you told me that I don't need to have their shields down for me to board them. So I'm wondering if I can just run right up to them, deposit all my troops, and just take it over. I've never boarded anyone. I have tried to board once. I've tried boarding once before, but that was on a Xenon ship, and it did not work because there is nothing to board. Well, we've reloaded, and oh, there you are.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Can I help?
You've been missing, dude.
Here you go.
Show me your wares so I can sell to you my stuff. Thank you. Hand laser. No, I suppose we won't sell that. Basic seminars. We'll keep those. Riverside. Magilit. Sell those. Give me the money.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Good luck out there. Oh, that's right. For the small and medium ships, they have to bail. For the large ones, I need Marines. All right. Well, let's see what we have access to right now. We cannot get the gunboat or the frigate right now. Because one, they cost $1 bajillion, and we don't have that much. But two, I don't have the license yet. I have the reputation for it, but I need to go talk to the leader of the faction for me to actually get it. So we have the Nova vessel, which we are interested in right now. A crew of 4. Let's do. Let's see here. What kind of? Yeah, that is way more money than we can afford to spend. Let's get the travel drive. That way we can go at warp speed faster. Or not. Travel speed faster. The difference in hull total increases the veiled chance. That's why the Discover is a good ship. For harassing trade ships. The Discover, huh? But the hull for the Discover is 1,400. And the Nova Vanguard is 3,100. Wouldn't the Nova Vanguard be better? It also has an additional crewman. But it also has less storage. Let's see here. 1 shield slot versus 1 shield slot. Okay. I mean, the difference in power between your ship and the attacked ship. Okay. So if your ship has less hull, it has a higher effect on the bail chance. So okay, so the bail chance is just them ditching the ship right before it explodes, and allows me to then take the ship because it's been emptied. So if I use the weakest ship, then the chance is higher? I'm not sure I'm understanding this. Wouldn't it make sense that if I had a more powerful ship, that they would increase the chances that they would jump ship, versus if I had a really, weak ship, and that then they would then bail? I'm not sure. Let's see here. We would do the travel, do the combat thruster, the shield, basic shield generator. I suppose we could get the other one. Recharge rate would be much higher. Never mind. We can't really afford that. We'll go for the smaller one. Weaponry. Weaponry. Do I? Oh, I need a military license for the rest of these, do I? Okay, very well. I suppose we could just get 2 pulse lasers instead, unfortunately. And we are already nearing our balance. Sadly, no, it's the opposite. Basically, the point difference in hull total increases the chance that the captain will jump. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But alright. Okay. All right. Let's try it. Travel drive, combat thrusters, basic shields, pulse laser weaponry, turrets. This here, docking computer. We don't really need that. The flight assist software. It's mandatory. The long range scanner is also mandatory. Really? That immediately makes it too expensive. You've got to be kidding me. What? Okay. I might have to go for the other one because of the mandatory equipment that's required. Guys, I don't know if I can afford a new ship. Oh my god. Did we sell our old ship too soon? Are we screwed? Hold on, hold on. If we try getting our old ship back, with the bare minimum, mind you. Oh my god. We don't have enough. Well, no. We have enough to get our old ship back, but just barely. We sold ours for 100,000, and so far it's gonna cost us, even if I got my 2 Marines back, 130,000. And we started with other materials. I didn't even sell those. Oh my god, I should have sold those too. We started with satellites and nav beacons, didn't we? I didn't even sell the consumables, which would have helped. That involves the Antikva mission. And now I have to buy a pilot as well. Alright, fine. Oh my gosh. I didn't make a save before we sold the ship. You can go to the superhighway in a spacesuit. I mean, really, our recourse right now is to go and mine crystals. That's our option. That is what we can do now. Wow, that sucks. All right. That's very unfortunate. That is what this has come to. What a mistake we made. Oh my word. It feels real bad, man. I'm not gonna lie, it feels real bad. Oh man, hooray! We got our old ship back for twice the price.
Elite.
Get out of that
Vanguard.
seat. Alright, I'm actually gonna get 2 Marines, by the way. I will spend the money for the Marines in case if I need to have these Marines take over another ship that we find, if we happen to find one. Try the mission. It would take me so long to travel via that space lane. First of all, it would take me forever just to get to the space lane from my spacesuit. Instead, we're going for the crystals. That's what we're doing. We're doing crystals right now. Because that was very upsetting, I'm not going to lie. Although I wonder if I could have gotten the courier ship for more inventory space for these crystals. Oh my gosh, Cat, I'm still finding your slobber on my keyboard. That is disgusting. Let me wipe your face. Yeah, I know you don't like that. Then you need to stop drooling on stuff. Sorry, he's an old man. Alright, Frick, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out and your hints and tips. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe, maybe not. I saw that. I saw the blip. I also see one there. There's one there.
Asteroid.
There was also one over here. I saw it. Okay, let's go to let's go to this one first.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Yellow crystals. Can I actually pick you up, please? Thank you. Wow, talk about luck for our first crystal, huh? For those of you who do not know, I believe the yellow one is the best, right? I don't know if views help in Twitch, but whenever you stream and I can't be there, I always have a tab open with your stream. Panzer, it helps a lot, especially as a relatively small streamer. It does help a lot, and it means a lot to me. Thank you. I really appreciate that, dude. All right, check this out. We have Guilite crystals, which are worth 15,000 each, and we have 10 of them. So that's 150,000 credits just off of these crystals alone, which is insane, in my opinion. There was
Asteroid.
One. turquoise. And this is the other crystal. The purple. Okay. So essentially what we're looking for is a twinkle, like a sparkle in the distance. I saw one there. You'll see it too. I think it was right here where my mouse was.
Asteroid.
I think it's on this asteroid. I'm not entirely positive. Smack, thank you so much for the hydration reminder. I appreciate that, dude. Everybody get your water. Get some hydration. It's very important. Yes, I think I see it. Right on the edge here. There you are. There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Illegal items can be sold on the black market. We do have illegal items now. So crystals are great, but unstable crystals are illegal. Those are bad. Did I just see one? Hey Mopar, how you doing today, man? I think Chat's doing pretty good today. It's been pretty talkative recently. There you are.
Asteroid.
Asteroid. How have you been today, dude? Okay, what's next? Where is it? Let's go the other direction. We could see what's in the other direction first. See if we find any twinkles. Crystals glistening in the distance. There was one.
Asteroid.
I see you. So I have thrusters, which I am using, which is why you're hearing that noise.
Asteroid.
But the thruster
Asteroid.
is mostly just, you know, temporary boosts because it uses up your shields, so you can't just do it indefinitely. Also, it's not a good idea in combat to be doing it consistently, because otherwise you're just going to eat away at your shields, and then you're going to take a lot of damage.
Katana.
Alright. What next? Was there one here? Yep.
Asteroid.
There's one there, and there's one
Asteroid.
there.
Pilot, if you are hearing this independent pirate broadcast, you have been invited to join the Hatikva Free League's trade revolution. Do you want to help create a truly independent safe haven, work towards peace and stability for all peoples? Then we need you. Do not hesitate. Check your mission offers to join the cause.
I was so distracted by that message, I nearly collided with this. Gimme all that. Thinking about life, all the mistakes and solutions to those problems. Well, don't think too hard about it. crystal. Oh, Crystal, where are you? There was a crystal here. I know it exists. Where are you? I will find you, little crystal. It blinked, right? I swore it blinked. Oh, there you are, you little goofball trying to hide from me like that. All right. Hold still while I'm trying to shoot you, please. Making this very difficult to aim. Thank you. My word. Okay. I see it.
Asteroid.
I saw it. Was there another one there? There is another one there. Let's get this one first. Since it's right here. Nice. Ooh, it's a blue one too. What was the other one I had selected? Is this one? Good thing I had it selected. I would have lost it for sure. So, Lopar, have you come up with any solutions? Is that another blue one? Very lucky. Blues are pretty rare. Yellows are even more rare. We've found a yellow as our first one, and we've now found a couple of blues by now. Like I said, pretty rare. Now, unless if they've changed how often that they spawn. I saw that.
Asteroid.
See if there's anything else that we find along the way. Was there one there? Oh, I see that one. Oh, yellow. Nice. Uh-oh, we're about to get bumped. Oh, we're getting bumped. Okay, that was not good. Alright, did we miss any materials? Here, yep, yes we did. Come to me, my beautiful crystals. Yes, that would have been a lot of money we had left behind had we ignored those. You need to get a time machine. I see. Dwelling on the past won't change what is, but could change on what will be. So careful not to have yourself just be lost in thought about the past. Otherwise you'll be stuck there. Any blinky stuff? There was one.
Asteroid.
I saw you. So it seems like the larger rocks have better crystals on them? At least that's what the empirical evidence supports, is that these larger rocks is the one that has the rare crystals on them. So far, at least. Alright, where is this crystal? There you are. You just got the Grand Herald in Stellaris. Free Titan in the year 2020. Wow! Okay, that is really early to get a Titan, dude. You should go on a war rampage with that. Is there something right there? I think I saw something twinkle. Okay, there's one here. There's not one here. Okay. Ah, there you are. I need to be careful to make sure I shoot only the crystal and not the asteroid. Because if I blow up the asteroid before I get the crystal's gone. And any other resources with it. I wonder what dictates which asteroids have crystals on them. Alright, there's a lot to look at in this direction. I saw that one.
Asteroid.
There's one right there too.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Okay, let's go to this one first. But then we'll do the other one that we just marked. There you are. Nah, it's a large one, and yet it's purple, so maybe my thought is not correct. That's good, Bopar. That's very true. Being stuck in the past means you cannot move forward. Well, can cause you to not be able to move forward. We have earned ourselves a considerable amount of money from the crystals. We actually haven't made any money because we still need to turn it in. How much do we have so far? Inventory. There we are. All right, not including the unstable crystals because those actually are illegal. We'll drop those. We have about 866,000 credits worth of crystals. We should have just done the crystals to start with. And we would have saved ourselves like 2 hours of headache. Okay.
Argon Wharf.
Argon Wharf. You know what we could do? What we could do is if we manage to get just a little bit more, we could just go straight to a gunship instead. A medium-sized vessel. We need to find more crystals, though. Crystals, crystals. Who has the crystals? I think that one in the top right blinked. Maybe. Did you blink? Or is that just my eyes playing tricks on me? He must not have blinked because it's not blinking again. Okay. All right, chat. I spy with my little eye something that blinks. There's one.
Asteroid.
Is there one that's closer? Not that I've spotted. I don't necessarily want to pass any. I think there could be one on this asteroid, or this one, and then I just pass it. Then we miss out on nice little crystals. Hey, Sugi! Welcome back. How are you? How's your day been? How's your weekend been? Just a little bit closer. Where are you, little crystal? Is it... what kind of crystal is it? Oh, there you are. I see you. Oh, you're hidden in the terrain. It's a blue one, too. Give me the goods. Good. That's delicious materials. Okay. Alright, what's next? Where are we off to next? Now we need to find another Twinkle.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Doing fine, apart from being no longer on holiday. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, it wasn't until I watched... Uh-oh.
M. Unknown object.
Okay, no, we're fine. It wasn't until I started watching Doctor Who that I even knew what holiday meant. Right? Like they had used in a sentence, you know, I'm going on holiday. I didn't know what that meant. For me, holiday just meant like it was a day that you would, like, that it would be celebrated. Like, you know, Thanksgiving is a holiday, or Valentine's Day is a holiday. I didn't know that holiday meant, like, vacation, essentially. Well, not really vacation. It's a day off. It's a day to be celebrated. I suppose that makes sense, but I never heard it used that way. Until I watched Doctor Who. Alright, I'm not seeing anything here. I guess we need to go further. See what we can find. So yeah, we are back with X4 because one, it had been a while since we had played last, and two, I saw that they had a, well, they are planning on releasing the 4.1 patch soon.
Lockbox.
A what? A lockbox? What is this? Oh, is this stuff that I dropped? What is this? There's only one lock on it. This must have been the stuff that I dropped. Open lockbox.
Container.
Unstable crystals. Yeah, no, that's exact. Yeah, that was my garbage I just dropped.
Asteroid.
Like
Asteroid.
20 minutes ago. British versus American thing? Probably.
Asteroid.
Was there a twinkle there? Oh, there he is. I see you. Twinkle, twinkle. It's a purple, so it's not worth a ton. There's another twinkle there. Oh, I saw that one. There's one right here. Is it on the big one or the small one? It's on the small one. Yeah, it's purple. I saw that one too. There's one over there, I think. Oh god, I'm missing a lot of my shots. Ah. Alright, let's try this again. If it's green, it's yours. Yeah. I kind of thought so, but I wasn't positive. Because I had forgotten. Let's go to this one next. Oh, wait, I see you. You're right there. There's one here that we had marked. Is there any others along the way? You can select the crystals to have your weapons target them. No way. Can I actually? I feel dumb for not having tried before. My weapon won't target it, though. I can select them, you are right about that, but my weapon won't actually target them, specifically. Like, it won't aim towards it. Is there something there? I think there was. I know there was one there.
Asteroid.
Oh, there's one there too. Oh, okay.
Asteroid.
There's several.
Asteroid. Asteroid. Asteroid.
Okay. Let's go to this one first. Did I just see another one? There is another one. Oh god, there's so many now. I wish I could mark multiple asteroids. That would certainly be nice. Alright. Where are you? Wait, was it not on here? Was it on the big one? Oh wait, isn't there a light? How do I get up my lights? Wait, never mind. I already have a light. Okay. Odd. Alright, was it this one that had the other one? Who was this one? Actually, I think I can see it from here. Is it right there? No. Shoot. I saw 4 and I got greedy. And I lost 2. So I don't know where they went. Okay, there's one right there. I see that. I think this one also had one.
Asteroid.
I am not certain. I'd like to think it did. I'm not positive. Okay, we should have really close to enough. No, that's just a weird polygon. It does not have any on it. Okay. Alright, well, let's keep facing in the correct direction. See if we can find anything. Oh, well, and we're auto-saving. Alright. There we go. Get some more kitty action. Big goofball. Alright. Was there one there?
Asteroid.
Yes. So I wonder if I take too long to get one, if it disappears or despawns. Do you have to be facing in their direction for them to appear? I wouldn't think so. I knew it! I knew it! Come here. Good. Give me all of your goods. Okay, this one had one. We know that for certain. There it is. How much do we have now? How much do we have? Inventory. 1 million. I would have liked to have gotten another yellow or a couple more blues if possible. But we might just take what we have here and get a nice ship. And see what kind of havoc we can cause with that. Get a nice medium ship. Fill it up with troops, and start harassing the world. Galaxy. Okay. So the wharf is where I get the medium ships. Okay, turn that off so I don't have to see that anymore. We'll do buy ships. We'll go to medium. Alright. So we have the gunboat worth 1 million and the frigate worth 1 million. 1.2 million actually. So we don't even have enough for that. So we're gonna have to deal with having a small vessel. The heavy fighter, maybe? One of these two heavy fighters. Four guns. We have more than enough money to trick it out. We can definitely do that. We can totally do that. See what kind of stuff we can get involved with. Okay. Alright. Let's head back to the station. Let's do start guidance. Now, I don't think that we should do any sort of piracy against Argon itself, because we're using their docks for resupply and repairs. We're also buying their ships and their technologies, so I'd really like to try to stay away from doing that if possible. Otherwise, we would be in trouble. Be in pretty big trouble. We should buy their stuff and then go to the Hatikva League. That's what we should do.
Argon Wharf.
There's a big ship there.
Docking granted.
Getting pretty good at this landing thing again. The reason why I say that is because, one, it had been a while since we had played last, but two,
We are pleased to welcome you aboard.
I had purchased, on my other playthrough, the advanced docking computer, so I just have to get vaguely close, and it will automatically dock for me, which makes it very easy to dock. If I just have to kind of get nearby.
Hello, can I help? Here you go.
I have things to sell to you. Very expensive things. I have crystals to sell to you, buddy. And they are not all worth what I was told they would be, but it's pretty close, so it's good enough for me. Thank you for the 1 million credits. We're going to make a nice little save here. Because, I don't want to have to deal with that again. Lower the brightness on that. Okay. Alright, so let's trick this guy out. Oh, first things first, actually. We need to talk to the representative. That's who we need to talk to. Get a promotion, get our equipment, and then blow this popsicle stand.
It's good to see you, friend.
Receive
We've
rank.
been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it.
Mhm.
I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we won't have to worry about that.
Yep.
I hope you find these rewards fit into the work.
Totally
you've
not
done
planning
and
on
make the
becoming a
most of
pirate
them.
at all.
Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
I hope that doing this didn't make me an automatic enemy of the Hatikva League. That would be very unfortunate. Alright. Well, now we can spend all of this wonderful money getting a nice new ship. Either this one or this one. This one has way more hull. It'd likely survive longer. Yeah, we'll get this one. Okay. Boost speed. That's pretty good. Alright, thrusters. Combat thrusters. We can even splurge a little bit, to be honest. Not a lot, but enough on what counts. Like the shields, the weaponry, beam emitters. Could probably splurge on the weaponry. Let's go to software. Get a nice docking computer. Get some long-range scanners. Let's get the police scanner. Alright, crew. We're gonna get Marines, the pilot, because it's required. What else? Fenderfelt mine tracking. Let's see here. I think we'll just go straight to the weaponry. Okay. So.
Hello.
Beam emitters. Ion blaster. That is a lot of money. That is also a lot of burst damage. Wow. Okay. That is worth a ton of money. You have an even better one that's worth 1.7 million all on its own. Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford that. Are you nuts? Shard weaponry. do like shard weaponry. We should probably do some of that. Nice, nice. Okay. Now we don't have to have just shard weaponry. We can also mix it in with something else. Plasma cannons, maybe? No. Plasma cannons do a lot of damage, but the problem is that they are so slow to fire that you likely won't be able to even hit your target. You got Bubbles? Nice. I always name it Bubbles. Every time. I can't help myself but name it Bubbles. Bolt repeater. See, if I upgraded you... Yeah, no, we wouldn't have enough money for that. We can't do that. Okay. Combat Thruster Mark II. I think we'll do the Combat Thruster Mark II. Okay, I think this is it. This is our ship. Do you guys have any suggestion on the weapons? So far, I just have the shard batteries. I don't want to do pulse because they aren't very accurate. Let's see here, shard battery Mark 1 versus the pulse laser. Projectile speed. Never mind, the shard battery's projectile speed is even... Wow, it's not even nearly as fast. It does do a lot more damage, but it is also very slow. If I'm up against larger ships and I'm really close to them, that shouldn't be much of a difference. It's about twice as fast as the plasma cannon, though. And way more rounds per second. Seems like shard is really good. Beam emitter, though. Yeah. Ion blaster. Okay. All right, this is our ship. Let's go. Build 1. Okay, and off we go. Emergency alert. Holy Pontifex Station, second contact. What? Let's go to our ship. I don't know what we're gonna do with our ship now. I mean, we could keep our ship and have it protect our new one. Speaking of which, where is it? Is it even being built right now? It is being built. On the other side. You can actually see it. It's right there. Being slowly constructed. Okay. We just have to wait for it to be completed, I think, right? Property owned. 85% of the way completed. 7 more seconds. Very nice. All right. That's Vanguard. good. Look at this.
Hello.
Hello. Nice new ship. All right, get up.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Get up. There we go. Okay, let's have our old ship now come to our new ship, and your orders are to defend me.
Joining squad.
Yes. Anadai. Got a nice new ship.
Civilian ship A.
Huh. Okay. Well, I have shotguns.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I didn't realize it was shotguns I got. Huh. Okay. Well, I think it's time for us to find somebody to harass. Let's do the Holy Order. Wasn't there like a huge fight going on? Down here? I think it was right. Yeah, I think it was down here. No.
Thanks for your help.
This order. Guidance. Okay.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Sit back and relax. Yeah. Alright. Now here's the thing though, is that we kind of have a target of who it is we're going to attack. I don't know what ship exactly, and if they are invading, likely they are invading in force. So I don't know if there's going to be a particular enemy that we can actually take out.
Entering system. Second contact.
Bad move, pilot.
Autopilot. Disengage.
You weren't supposed to go through the darn portal,
system.
buddy.
True sight.
You goofball.
Entering system. Second contact.
All right. So, what do we have here? We have some hop dudes. We have a resupply. Wait a minute. Guidance to object. A resupply ship. Could I take a resupply ship?
Nemesis. Sentinel.
Nemesis Sentinel. We could try.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes over there.
You're finished.
There's a lot of dudes over there.
Atlas. Sentinel.
Okay. Could I board you?
Deep space.
Board. Okay. Let's set all of you to board them. Hold on. Damaging the hull reduces the time needed to breach each target.
Try talking with us. You might fly better.
Destroy the turrets to improve chances of the boarding party arriving safely. Should we even try this? It's a big ship to try to go for. Tracking turrets. We can certainly try. Here's the problem though. The moment we do anything, I'm certain that they're gonna pop out a bunch of fighters to stop us. We'll just have to find out. We'll see. We'll harass them until they give up. I'm betting that their shields are so strong that I won't even be able to damage them enough for me to do anything.
Not good.
Let's try this. A very terrible idea. Alright, they're not happy with me now, which makes sense. Hello.
Defense drone.
Oh, and now I'm overheated with my weapons. Okay, this is a problem. We'll just hide out underneath the shuttle. You won't be able to know that I'm here.
Atlas. Sentinel.
Bored. With everyone. Just start an operation. Yep.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
This totally won't end in utter failure.
We need to damage the target further.
I don't have the throughput to do that. Hey, our buddy's here. He's trying to help out. I need to check out the shield generators. That's what I need to do. I need to figure out how to take out the shield generators.
Requesting immediate backup.
Where are your shield generators? Did they just destroy my ally ship? I think they just destroyed him. Somebody shoot me. Oh, they have a big boy ship here. You are the one I need to board.
Gorgon. Sentinel. Danger. Hull damaged.
Yeah, I see that.
Gorgon. Sentinel. Hull critical. Ejecting.
I shot way too high.
Emergency eject successful.
Above my weight class there. And now they're trying to shoot me. Wee little old me. So, had I waited there, I wonder if the 5 Marines would have been enough to take the ship. Probably not. But I wonder. Alright, so I need to fight somebody not nearly as strong to get a bigger ship so I can fight somebody who might be as strong. No? Hey, you're Malian. You're Malian? Thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. I really appreciate that, dude. That means a lot to me. Thank you. How you doing today? You enjoying the senseless slaughter of our character? It wasn't senseless. We did shoot them first several times, and they had a huge fleet right nearby to back them up. So I should not have expected that to go very well. That would not have gone very well. But it's too late. It's, you know, the decision has already been made. We cannot undo what we've done. Well, I mean, we can go back and load the save and make a different decision, like maybe somebody else we should attack instead. But who? Who could we take out with 5 Marines? It needs to be a large ship. What we attacked there was a capital ship, right? I'm fairly certain that that was a capital ship. Resupply ships are capital ships, right? Yeah. We need different weapons. We need weapons that will cut through shields. We need plasma weapons. That's what we need. The shotguns are nice, but those seem more for like anti-fighter. And we're not planning on fighting a whole lot of fighter craft. That level of self-destruction deserves a sub. Oh, I'm glad you think so. I mean, I tried. And here's the penalty, right? So, you think that in a game where, you know, you can save at any time and load after making a fatal decision, there might not be any penalties. Well, this is your penalty. Either you have to live with your consequences or you have to take 10 minutes to load the next save. Not really 10 minutes, but a while. Depends on how big your game is. Now, I would love to load my other save to show you guys just how far along I am on my other save. Which is not very far. In the grand scheme of things, is not very far. But it's much further than I am here. Okay. Well.
ECS Sentinel.
There are explosions happening. I wonder if all I have to do is be near the other fighting.
Elite Vanguard.
And just wait until there is a ship that has been abandoned and then just take it. Just chill near the fighting. Find a ship that's been, you know, ditched. And then steal it. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm down there. Let's see here. This one looks to be destroyed. So, okay, we're not messing with that one.
Am I supposed to be impressed by that? I can't keep up that easy.
Requesting immediate backup.
Odysseus Sentinel.
All right.
Gorgon Sentinel.
Yeah, we need different weapons. Our scatter weaponry is not the best choice right now. So let's find unknown stations. We need to go back to the wharf. Okay. I'm gonna get up and out of my character's chair.
Docking denied.
I didn't want to dock. I just okay. I was gonna say, please don't trap me in there. Alright, let's select our ship. Let's do the Eclipse Vanguard. Go back to the wharf. I want you to upgrade or repair the ship.
No.
That did sound right. We're going to swap you out for... Let's see here.
I'll make sure you regret that.
Plasma cannons. Plasma cannons would be really nice. At least a couple of plasma cannons. The outside plasma cannons. And that the inside ones can be repeater cannons. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford that. There we go. Okay, I can't afford this change. Plasmas and repeaters. We can do that. Can I? No, I can't squeeze that out. No, I don't have enough. We can also do torpedoes. No, we'll do this. We'll swap these out. All right, confirm.
Might as well just check. You're making a big mistake.
All right, so the AI is gonna go back. Swap out my equipment. We need to find a different vessel to attack.
Nemesis. Sentinel.
I'm wondering if we can... if we can attack someone and lure them away from their allies. Kind of, you know, tap at them from a distance, upset them, and then just run away. Maybe. What just happened? Hey, Captain Vin, where are you going?
We found something out here.
A lockbox. Ignore it. Just go do what I told you to do. Found a lockbox out here. So these symbols here means that they're just been destroyed, right? Like there's nothing there for us. Yeah, I can't even interact with it. I've never seen anybody bail out of a ship before. I didn't even know that that was a thing that you could do. Like an AI.
We found something out here.
Hot paranoid defense platform. You found something? Ignore it. Keep going, dude. Go do what I told you to do. You're taking your sweet, sweet time to accomplish what I told you to do. Thank you. Okay. I figured it was easier to tell him to do it while I was looking at other stuff. So for those of you who like strategy games, after a while in this game, it starts turning into more of a strategy game. Although, like I said, you know, it just turns into it a little. That doesn't mean that that's all it is. But there's a lot of strategy game elements to it. Like most 4X games. Or X4 games. Acquire Marines. Yeah, I don't have very good Marines, buddy. I only have a couple. And they're terrible. Maybe that's what I'm missing. No, quantity over quality, right? For Marines. Seems like the pirate life is difficult. I need to start damaging enemies. Just enough to get them to bail. Once they bail, then I can take the thing for myself. But then what? Do I just sell the ship? How much would this ship be worth? What are you doing, pilot? This is a very strange way of trying to get inside of the wharf. Please don't put me in the wall. You are wobbling a lot. The AI leaves some stuff to be desired, but it certainly could be worse. We're here. We're fine. We're safe. Good lord, dude. Okay. Wow, I think our other ship made it here before us. Yeah. Wait, resume your duties. Yeah. Okay, now you...
Eclipse, Vanguard.
Sorry, I'm busy right now. Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Oh, it's because you're exchanging your parts. All right. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to just wait while that's happening.
bother me.
Okay, if I had spent my resources doing other things...
Requesting permission to
Let's see, what could I have done?
Docking permission granted.
Medium vessel, transporter. Transporter. I mean, we could have? I suppose we could have gotten a decked out transporter with like 20 Marines? And then utilize that instead of the 4 Marines? Freshly acquired Phoenix Sentinel.
Go away.
Somebody fighting out here?
Scare me.
Oh, it's the transporter. Alright, are you almost done? No, you're waiting. Somebody just shoot me? That's weird. Alright, thank you. Alright, so our weapons have been exchanged, I believe. We have all of you. We got, yeah. Okay. We got it. Maybe what we should do is have a whole other ship just for transporting troops. Have that ship be nearby. And then... Wow, that was crazy. Have that ship nearby, do the damage to the vessel that we're wanting to steal, and then tell them to come in and take it. Once we've done the damage. Alright, now we should have our other weapon. That's pretty good. We have our sustain, then we have our burst. A big burst. Should do quite a bit against shields. Hold on, let me take a look here. Military. Weapons. Ion Blaster. Shield damage 400. Pulse 120. Okay. Plasma cannons. I thought the plasma cannons did a lot more damage to shields. Wait, what is the point of having the plasma cannon then? The amount of heat and how slow it fires, it just seems like a bad item. That's been better for large slow moving targets. Well. We could try again to punch above our weight limit. We need to find somebody worth attacking.
Mammoth. Vanguard.
No, not the Mammoth. Alright, we need to go back to where that combat is. I can't board anything smaller than a large ship, so we need to find a large ship to attack. Should probably only be doing that with a medium-sized vessel, though. Alright. Let's find lone, small, and medium ships. See if we can take them out by having them bail. Then once they've bailed, we'll steal those ships. Sell them. Eventually save up for more transport vessels, and then use those transports to, just take out the larger vessels. I don't have a second sub for when this all goes horribly wrong. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Entering system. Second contact.
Alright, that is a lot of ships. Did that whole station just explode? I'm down to 18 FPS. They are really invading.
Gorgon. Sentinel.
Why haven't any of these ships been bailed out of? Most all of these, in fact all of them have been destroyed. None of them are empty.
Behemoth. Sentinel.
Behemoth Sentinel is trying to fight their other destroyers. Wait, how many other destroyers are there? That's a lot of destroyers. Oh, this one's low though. All right, hold on. I'm gonna wait until it's nice and low, and then I'm gonna see if I can board it myself.
Incoming missile. Danger.
What? Why at me? What did I do? Except for get close to all of this absolute chaos.
Danger.
Danger.
Odysseus. 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 Sentinel. Explosion imminent. Odysseus. Sentinel.
Explosion imminent. Not explosion.
Incoming missile.
Stop firing missiles.
Danger.
Wait, what? Did I just lose? Temporary hop authority.
Taking serious damage.
Oh! I didn't do anything! Okay. Hello, ship. Don't mind me.
Incoming missile.
I'm just gonna try to board you.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
I'm just staring at this turret, hoping it doesn't shoot me.
Damage the target further.
Destroy turrets. This is not going to go well. This thing is just looking right at me. It is angry. Alright, well, we got one turret out.
Incoming missile. Danger.
Alright, I'm just trying to hide underneath of the vessel right now. Oh, I'm being shot. Oh, I'm dead.
Emergency eject successful. Incoming missile.
Requesting immediate backup.
Huh. You have a really cool ship now. I had one. I had a cool ship. I just lost it. Alright. Alright, fine. We're not boarding any capital ships. Oh. Man, there's still so much to this game I just don't know. If you think you could do any better, chat, you should get the game and try it yourself. Ugh. It's 50% off right now, if you're curious. Which I wouldn't blame you if you are. Alright. X4 Foundations Beta. Okay. How? How are you supposed to get onto the ship without having the ship that you're flying destroyed? You need to essentially cripple a ship, and how are you supposed to tell your allies to do so? You can't do it yourself, not very easily. The best way is to have allies to help you. So how are you supposed to tell your allies to almost destroy a ship? Leave it just enough alive for you to then take it. You have the game though. Good. Good. But not everybody does. Some people here are just, you know, looking for a reason to get it. Hi, Charlie. Hold on, I need to change that brightness because that is ridiculous. There we go. Hey! Gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. Gifting 1 sub to Sparky. Look at that. Sparky will be happy about that. Thank you very much for that. That's very generous of you. I thought you said you didn't have a second sub to give, though. Huh, Charlie? Maybe we'll move that a little bit further away from his face. There we go. Good boy. Yeah. The load time. Okay, so if we're not going for the capital ships, then having the plasma weapons on our ship is a bad idea. A very bad idea. Where are we loading? Here? Loading here?
Atlas. Sentinel.
I'd have to find a capital ship that is by itself out in the middle of nowhere where it cannot get any assistance. Cerberus Sentinel. If I remember correctly, that is the frigate one, right? Medium frigate, Cerberus Vanguard. Yeah. I would really like one of these vessels. But we don't have enough money for it. If I wanted to buy one, I need 1 million credits just to start with. Then if we did combat, did the thrusters, and this is just the cheapest stuff right now. Cheap. I would love flak weaponry. Flak weaponry is really good. Basic. Actually, we're gonna turn off the docking computer. And the captain. 1.7 million. 1.7 million. I would need 2 million credits, roughly, before being able to get something like this. To afford something like this. It'd be cool. It'd be great. Had I not spent all those credits? Did you just get blown up? My other ship just got blown up. Nice. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's right here. I thought it got blown up. You know what we should go for? These kinds of ships. These are what we should go to. Starting to get late here. I need some good sleep. Thanks for the stream, Simons. Take care. Be safe, and I'll see you around. Take care, my friend. Have a good night. I'm glad that you were able to hang out as long as you could. Hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. And I'll see you then. Any of these gray ones, that means it's just destroyed, right? I can't even remember what it looks like to see one that's abandoned on the map. Oh shoot, you're taking me away, aren't you? Alright, let's see here. Any vessels left? That's so many ships! I wonder what's on the other side of the jump gate. We still have the flak weaponry, by the way. Alright, we need to find a large, like, trading vessel. That's what we need. That we can steal.
Entering system. The Void.
Ah, the Void is on this side. Okay. I see. Yes, I know the Void. Energy freighter. You. Start guidance to object.
Autopilot in Okinawa. Autopilot disengaged.
Cigaris Pioneers. Let's see what we can do against this guy. We are able to catch him, which is nice.
Autopilot engaged.
This place is dangerous. Oh wait, did they update the Did they update the clouds so then people who pass through it will still get damaged? Wait.
Autopilot disengaged.
Why did I get out of my travel mode? You weren't supposed to leave travel mode. Shoot, if I attack this guy, will the police in the area come to stop me? You know what? I think they will. Maybe. Where are you headed? How do you match speed? That's what I want to do. No! Oh my gosh, game, what are you doing? Alright. Here is my opportunity. Let's make a save over this one. You really don't want to be in that system with a small ship. Oh, for the gas clouds, right? Yeah, that stuff is nasty. Alright.
Comms channel open. Goodbye.
Okay, where are your weaponry? Pulse turret. Alright, well, we may as well go out with a bang.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
I'm trying to get as much damage as I can before my weapons overload. Without them stopping. Alright, let's see what you do. Actually, let's go for the engines. Engines first. Oh, okay. Alright, let me get a little closer.
Reporting an attack against the
Oh
station.
god. They called the police.
You can't stand against us.
Great. Alright, did I destroy the engines or not? I did.
Something hit us.
I need to hide underneath, out of their sight of their turrets.
Requesting immediate backup.
Something hit us.
Are the police here? The police are probably here.
Against us.
Okinawa.
You're in serious trouble.
Shields are back. Alright, wait for my ship stuff to cool down. Ow.
Requesting immediate backup.
We were hit.
Okay. Do I need to attack any thrusters? Oh god, what's going on? Oh, here we go. Shield gener- Oh wow, that is way too much shields. No, we're not doing that. Alright, let's wait for our stuff to go down a little bit. Alright, actually, hold on. Can I... Where are we? Actually, let's do a pause break. I want to make sure that I'm not about to get screwed over here. Where are we? We're in the void, are we not? Where in the world are we? Eclipse Vanguard. Okay, we're right here. There is allies of theirs not too far away, so I need to be careful. My Elite Vanguard is destroyed. Alright, this vessel. Okay, we have turrets there. Can I do the boarding yet? Board. What did it say? Overwhelming? Oh no, it said Okinawa. Alright. Board. Destroy the turrets to improve your chances. Alright. I guess we'll destroy these turrets first.
Requesting immediate backup.
We're hit.
Okay, wait a moment. I don't know how many more that they have. Are they dead in the water because of me having destroyed their... Yeah, they're not moving. Alright, do you have any more turrets? They would have fired at me if they did, right? Alright, then in that case, let's board. Alright, with everyone.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Go, go, go! I believe in you. There should be nobody on board. No, there's definitely a pilot and probably some other crew.
Contact. Making preparations to bring. Damage the target further.
God, are we gonna be able to damage it before it like regenerates? Oh God. We're not gonna be able to do it. We just don't have the firepower. If we had our other ship with us, we might be able to. But its regeneration is way too high. How do I damage this? I can't attack its bridge. There's no other, like, visible part to attack. Unless if there's another, like, shield component somewhere that I can actually hit. Like, maybe if the front. There's a shield component in the front. There is. Xenon Slayer with a party of 5. Well, hello, everyone. How are you? Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. I appreciate it. How you guys doing today? Okay, now can I damage it? The front is no longer protected. Can I damage the hull? The hull is still at 100%. Okay, so that's not... Well, there's another shield generator, so I suppose we have to destroy this one too. Nervous boron noises. By the way, hi Maddie, how are you? Another X-Player. Maniac, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. How you guys doing today? I'm assuming you guys are playing PS4. Don't mind us, just trying to learn how to board ships. Oh my god, what was that? Did you just knock this one into a spiral, you weenie? Alright, is that... Yeah, I think he did knock it into a spiral. Okay, where is the other... Can I damage the front now? No, that's still part of the shield generator. Okay. I think that was just a shield generator for the weapons, specifically. Alright, you, little repair drone buddy, get out of here. Stop that. You're making this harder.
We were hit.
Oh, you were playing X Rebirth. Oh, they could have repaired the engines. You're right. Oh, you're so smart.
Okinawa.
I have no idea that they could do that. Well, I mean, I know that they could repair part of their ship, but... Alright, now it's really hard to see. Again, I don't have the firepower, I don't think. You could try. But our sustained damage is not high enough. 93, 94, 95. Yeah, our stuff's just not going down fast enough. Unless we take it slowly. So, for example, fire.
We were hit.
Then fire. Then wait a moment. Fire. Fire. No, they have too much shields. Ah! We just can't catch a break, can we? Oh my word, is that frustrating. Do I even... Hold on, do I need to turn that off? No, I can't turn that off. It's just so dang bright in the camera. We'll just turn down the camera brightness then. Shield refills before the next shot. It is. Have you started a new game or continuing after the old? It's a new one. We were trying to do a new pirate save. Who's that flying by? Well, can I leave this ship and then come back? It has no way to repair itself now, right? Right.
Requesting immediate backup.
Has no way to repair itself. Could we leave? Wait. Hold on. What if I stayed here in my spacesuit, had my ship go back, get a different weapon, and come back to me? Could we do that? Could I do that? Surface crew will sooner or later repair it, even without the drones. If they have a surface crew, which they probably do. I'm pretty sure I can't take this with 3 Marines. How long can you hold your breath? Like maybe a minute or 2. I'm not positive. Auto repair takes several minutes, plenty of time. I'll wait until it gets fixed, and then we'll do it. How much money do I even have? Very little. What is it I need to swap to then? Something that does a lot of shield damage, specifically. Okay, we'll wait for it to repair, and then we'll swap. I had another ship here, and it was destroyed. Oh god, there's another ship just floating by, doing absolutely nothing to help their friend. That's good for me. Just wait a moment. The 3 Marines won't take it. Shoot. Well, that's just unfortunate. It looks like do I really have to go back to crystal mining? I really don't want to have to go back to crystal mining. Oh. Are you guys here to help? Hey, F. Well, interesting username. Welcome with a party of 8. That's a lot of people. How are you? Don't mind us. We're just currently trying to board this ship, which we don't have the firepower for, unfortunately. I really wish we did, but we don't. What are we guys playing today?
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah. The shields are just too high. Shoot.
Docking denied.
Docking denied. Oh, can I just tell him? Hey, communicate.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, well, I'm not talking to you either then. Shoot. You'd need like 25 to 35 Marines to take it. Fewer if you have more experienced Marines. You by chance have a couple of spacesuit bombs handy? Hey, I see that! Alright, fine. You win this round, freighter. I'll be back. One day, I will be back. And in greater numbers. Just you wait. I'm watching you. I hate that! Oh, okay, well, that's a part of the game, I suppose. Their shields are too damn high. Intensify forward firepower. Alright, well, it looks like we'll have to leave it here. And we lost a ship too, by the way. We lost our Elite Vanguard, our first ship. Not that it was a huge loss, because the ship isn't very good. But the fact that we went from 2 ships to 1, in fact, had that ship been alive, we probably could have taken this. Shields don't matter if you got the time. No, but it said that in order for them to begin boarding, I have to reduce the hull to 80%. I have to. What does the scouter say about the shield levels? What a traitor. He must be found and brought to Lord Vader.
Jump gate. Second
Yes,
contact.
mercilized. Find the rebellion. Wipe them out. All of them. No. So, in order for us to board, because we tried boarding, right? It said that the shields need to be
Entering
reduced. Sorry, not the
Second
shields. The
contact.
hull needs to be reduced to 80%. I can't manage to damage the hulls directly. I just don't have the ability. You usually just bump the hull down. Oh my god, could I just ram them?
Autopilot engaged.
Could I have just rammed the ship? Quickly. We must go back.
Heracles. Sentinel. Jump gate. The void.
This won't work.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Requesting immediate backup.
Heracles. Sentinel.
Oh, frick. Okay.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
That's not what I
Disengaged.
wanted. This.
Odysseus. Sentinel.
Well, gentlemen, it looks like we have to go back to crystal mining. Frick.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
That's not what I wanted.
Disengaged.
Are there crystals here in this asteroid? Are they on any asteroid? The spacesuit bomb would work quite nice.
Requesting immediate backup.
I would think that a spacesuit bomb would kill me, wouldn't it?
Nemesis. Nemesis. Odysseus. Sentinel. Odysseus. 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 Drill. Nemesis. Nemesis. Sentinel. Atlas. Sentinel.
That is a lot of ships
Explosion
here.
imminent.
One explosion. Oh my.
Was that shot some kind of joke?
Wait. What if I try boarding one of these ships while it's being destroyed?
Nemesis. Sentinel.
Some guy shows up, blows up all your guns, all your engines, and your weapon shields, hangs around for 20 minutes, and then just dips. Yeah. Could you imagine had I actually returned, tried doing the headbutt strategy, and then left again? And then he left, and then he came back, he rammed his ship into ours for like 20 minutes, and then left again. Like, who is this guy? What is with this guy? So in the setup, I can change the settings for the boarding. Oh, well, I can't do that now. What an alpha move. Yeah, exactly. Okay. That is a resource probe. And that is a crystal.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, I can't help you there, friend. I can't even take over a freighter. You think I can help you? Give me all that. Delicious goods. Okay.
You don't stand a chance.
I might go back to the other system so I don't have to keep hearing all that chatter.
Would you like some more?
With 100 spacesuit bombs, you could destroy an Argonne administration center. What? I'm sorry, you could do what now?
Requesting immediate backup.
Alright, no, we're leaving this zone. I don't want to have to keep hearing these AI complain about needing backup. We're getting on the highway. We're out of here. Or I could hang out in this asteroid field. Nah, let's just go back. Actually, no. No, we will stop. We will stop. There are a lot more asteroids out here. Which means more crystals. Crystals needed. One bomb does 5 million joules. Sorry, 5,000 megajoules of damage. Not million joules, megajoules. 10 of them can kill the capital freighter. Interesting. Is that why they're illegal? Where, oh where are the shinies? There was one right there. Oh, I saw one.
Asteroid.
The question is, which asteroid was it on? Oh, yellow! Oh, what luck! All right. Gimme, gimme. Nice. Xenon plus slang equals profit. Really now? I didn't think that you actually got any money off of them. But they don't stack. But don't stack them on each other though. Okay, so deploy one, wait, deploy the next, and then wait. Hey Ball, how are you, Ben? Xenons 2 Pog. I don't even know what a Xenon looks like. I mean, we've seen the Xenon ships. Is that another yellow one? No way. It is. 2? Oh my. That's 300,000 monies that we just got in a matter of 2 minutes. Which is about the same amount that we just lost from our other vessel trying to assist us with attacking the freighter and me not being prepared for it. If you kill Xenos, you will get loot. That's right! That is right, yeah. That's true. And then I might be able to sell that for a significant profit. Alright, anything else over here? How are there 2 yellows right next to each other? That was so rare. Alright, chat. I spy with my little eye something blinky. There's one there. There's one there.
Asteroid.
There's 2 blinkies. Alright, let's go. Go to this one down here. There's 2 of them right there. Right next to each other. Oh, there's another one. I like it when they blink. Okay, let's hope that we don't accidentally destroy the whole asteroid. Good. Okay, where is the other one? There's another asteroid near here. Was it this one? I think it was this one. It may have been this one. Should look for an escort mining ship mission. I think we have one, don't we? Did we get one? Lend aid to the boarding operation. Damage the hull to 80%. Okay. Well, maybe we'll be back for that mission another time. 12 years later. I can't really do that voice very well. You find those a lot easier than I do? Oh, there's one.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
And there's another one over there. So you're looking for this twinkle. The twinkle not only indicates what asteroid, but exactly where on that asteroid they are. Problem is aiming enough without a mining vessel. There we go. Ah, we're getting pushed. Stop it. Stop pushing me. Alright, where's the next one? We saw a second one. Where is it? Somewhere over here. I think I saw one. I think I saw something blinking. Yeah, thank you so much, my friend, for the follow. I really appreciate that, dude. Alright, Maniac, have a good night. Thank you again for hanging out today. And the follow. I really do appreciate it a lot. I think there was one on this rock. Maybe. So I need to find a small transport vessel of some other nation, race, or whatever. Damage it enough that they bail. And if they bail, then I can then take that and use that for my future, my crusades against other vessels, right? Use that as my boarding craft. Alright, I need to look at the ones that are closer. The visuals in this game are so impressive. I don't even have this maxed out. Okay, I think I saw one there. I think I saw one there.
Asteroid.
20 kilometers? Is there one that's closer? There's gotta be one that's closer. I saw that. Alright, there's two in this direction then. So right here on this asteroid. Is that it right there? No. Where is it? There you are. That's a big one. That's very nice. There we go. Cat treats. Well, hello, Radek. How are you? How you doing today, man? Alright, well, it's time for cat treats then. I know Charlie will be excited for that. I'm sure he'd love cat treats. Oh, which... Oh, okay, so it is this one. I was gonna say, which one is it? The one in front or the one behind? And then it blinked. All those goods. Alright, how much money do we have? How much money do we have? Inventory. We have 600. No, sorry, the unstable crystals can't count. So we have like 500,000 credits worth. Roughly. 500,000 credits. Alright. Time for some cat treats. Wait, was that a Blinky I just saw? There was.
Asteroid.
On that asteroid. But for the moment, let's pause.
Processing.
See, check it out. All I have to do is move my keyboard, and Charlie gets up out of his bed. Paul, thank you so much, my friend, for the follow. It's getting late here, but I shall return. I appreciate that a lot. I look forward to seeing you again. So where cat? Wait, is that an animated GIF? I really need animated GIFs. Charlie, Come here, buddy. He's looking at me like, where are the treats? I don't see any treats. Hey, come here. Come on. Yeah, meow. Yeah. Yeah, he really wants those treats. Oh, big baddie kitty. Oh. Are you starting a new game? Wait, did you start a new game instead of continuing your game before the beta? I was starting a new game because, one, I did not know my previous save existed. Remember, this hard drive that it's on was restored from my previous hard drive because of these computer problems that I'm having. And speaking of which, I still have not been contacted today, so I'm not looking forward to making that phone call. I would like to continue my old one, but I don't know if it's gonna work in the new update. Hey. Okay. Let's get you some treats, buddy. Oh, I just dropped them. Chat, we're almost out of treats. There's like maybe enough for 2 more treat sessions left. And then after that, I'm gonna have to turn off the treat redemption because we have no more treats. I know, isn't that a tragedy, Charlie? Yeah. All right. That's some kitty cat time. Come back over here. You know the rules. Good boy. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. What? All right. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. All right. That's my finger. You didn't even chew that one. You're acting like I didn't feed you breakfast. Why are you acting so starved? There you go. Good boy. All right. Whoa, don't fall. Alright, I may have gotten out too many treats. Bah. Good boy. Sorry for the break time, guys, but kitty gotta get some treats. May as well make it on stream, right? Alright. You're gonna fall if you're not careful there. Easy. Gentle. Gentle. You got my fingers again. Okay, last 2. The last ones. There you go. Then one more. Alright, one more. There you go. That's all I have. That's all there is. I have some dust here if you want it. Yeah, it's just dust. That's all there is. That's a good boy. Good boy, Charlie. Ugh. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. I'm just sending you down. No, treat time is over. Stop freaking out. Oh my goodness. Spoiled cat. I'll tell you. Alright, thank you guys for being patient with me and giving the cat some treats. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Alright. It's right on this side. There it is. I see it. You know, I think that with asteroids being large enough celestial bodies, that you should have, like, they should have their own gravity, essentially, right? So just as the same as large ships, if I get close enough to an asteroid, I should start rotating with it to make it easier for me, or at least the larger ones. I think he wants more treats. Oh, I'm sure he does. Oh, he definitely does. He can eat treats just about all day. But, does he get them all day? No. No. Should he get them all day? No. No. Not for his health's sake. We had originally had him on a diet. Now we do want him to gain more weight because he had lost too much weight now. Because he is getting old. He's not as active and he's not eating his food as much. Where are they? Is that one right there? I think there was one right there.
Asteroid. Yep.
There we go. Alright, I think there was another one in this direction that I saw while we were gathering. No. I guess I was mistaken. Alright, where's the next? I think there was one right there. No, that's a different blink. That's a probe. Or a mine. What is that? There's something blinking over here. That is not the normal crystals. The blinking... No, there's still a blink. But is it this rock that blinked? Or is it something else? No, it was not this rock. What was the blinking then? There was a blue blink, not like the twinkling for the crystals. There was some blue blinking. I must have passed it. What was that? That is definitely a resource probe. Yeah, that's a resource probe. We're not going to go for that. Is that another resource probe? Okay, yeah, that's gotta be a resource probe. Alright. We're not gonna do those. We don't really care about those. Hey, Icy, how you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing one of my favorite games. Granted, it's not the space grand strategy game Stellaris, but this is an incredible game.
Processing.
Xenon Slayer, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that a lot. How you doing today? If you've ever enjoyed or played Freelancer, I'm talking like the old Microsoft Freelancer, this game is for you. This is such a great spiritual successor to that game. Plus more. There's so much more that has been added. It's astounding. It really is. You will get so many hours out of this game. Was that Blinky? That was Blinky. And that's also Blinky. Let's go for the Blinkies. Alright, let's go for this one first, because we have the other one marked. Let's get this Blinky first. Give me the crystals. There you are. Now, the difference between this game and Freelancer, like a significant difference, is that Freelancer actually had the ability for you to land on planets. This one you can't. There is no planet landing that I am aware of. Oh, geez, I'm about to... Just about scraped off the nose of my ship. Alright, where is the other marker? Our marked one. There it is. Starlancer. I haven't heard of that one, actually. Can't say I have. Do you enjoy sci-fi? I'd like to think you do, but I don't actually know. Well, no, of course you do. I know you like Star Wars. You've got to like sci-fi stuff, right? There we go. Right now, we're doing the rather mundane act of trying to farm for materials. Not really materials to do anything in specific, but we're farming items to then sell so that we can upgrade or buy an additional ship. Our current ship is just not powerful enough to do what we wanted to do. We need to get a bigger ship to accomplish that goal, which is our current plan. Once we have the resources, we are going to break down this ship and get a much larger ship to do what we want to do, which is piracy. And to get different weapons, because these weapons aren't very good. They're great against fighter craft, because they're shotguns, essentially. But when you're trying to take out a capital ship, or a large ship, it just doesn't do enough damage. Freelancer runs at 1000 FPS modern hardware, and X4 can't. Okay. Freelancer is certainly a dated game that doesn't have nearly as many resource needs for the computer, but I would much prefer the low FPS of X4 than anything else. Right now we're at 32 FPS, and I don't even have a top-of-the-line computer for streaming. I really don't. I have a 1660 Super GTX graphics card, so if you've got any sort of monstrous card in your computer, or processor, or both, you can probably play this on higher graphics than I can with higher FPS than I can. Do you need to play some other space games out there? If you like strategy games and you like space, I highly recommend playing Star Citizen. Sorry, oh wow, Stellaris. Sorry, there's so many things that start with star or for their names. Stellaris, that's what it is. Stellaris. I have many, many hours in that game, and I'm sure I'll still have many more to come. Look at how detailed that is. I mean, look at that with the sun just barely creeping through. How the lighting actually changes, right? Like if we hide, watch how the light actually starts. It's gonna rotate. and that gets blocked. Now, to be fair, it should have been blocked a little bit sooner than that, but I just find that kind of detail really, really cool. Played a little bit, but never finished a run. You see, I love this game, but it says beta. Is this a new game? Oh, it's an update. Yes. So I have beta in the title because we are playing the 4.1 patch of this game. And I put beta up there because if there's any sort of inconsistencies or game-breaking issues or the game crashes or freezes or whatnot, then that's to make the viewers aware that the game is not in its finalized state for the patch, that things are still being worked on. So it has been out for 3 years, so there's a lot of content that they have added to it. It's 50% off, by the way. So if you're looking for a space game to get and you've been apprehensive, get it. This is the cheapest it's been, and the cheapest it will be for a long time. If you're thinking, I'll just wait for another Steam sale when it's like 70% off or 75 or 80% off, it's not going to happen for a while. I can tell you that much. I'm pretty certain that's not going to happen for a while. Alright, I'm not seeing nearly as many sparkles as I did in the other area. It could be because I'm facing towards the sun, and it's making it harder for me to see them. If we go to the other side of the asteroid field, and then turn around to go the other direction. Let's see here, where exactly is the end of this asteroid field? Where are we right now? Oh, we're back here. Okay, so it looks like it goes quite a ways. You're gonna put beta in all your titles? I suppose you can. Almost got Stellaris when it was newish. People said wait for DLC. I forgot all about it. That's unfortunate. I mean, I'll say that the Stellaris game, the difference between version 1.0 and 2.0 was so significant, it certainly could have been a second Stellaris game all on its own. I like the idea of space games, but I haven't gotten into many. Unless StarCraft. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was that you and your StarCraft days. I remember you playing a lot of that, actually. Charlie, you showing off your butt? What are you doing, buddy? I need to move this back a little bit.
Processing.
Gorkon, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that a lot, dude. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well today. Okay, let's see if we can spot any blinky crystals. Was that one? I think there's one right here. Yep.
Asteroid.
Found it. Oh god, it's so dark. Where is it? Aha, there you are. Alright, let's just aim. Here's the problem. The asteroid has health, and the crystal has health. If I destroy the asteroid before I destroy the crystal, I lose all the crystal. When cheese fails? Oh, I watch that so much. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. I really enjoyed watching Maximus Black and Nova War. I believe that's
Asteroid.
That's where. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5 blinkies I'm spotting right here? There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. I don't have enough markers for all this.
Asteroid.
There's too many blinkies. There's another one over there. Maybe going this direction was a good idea then. What's with that? Looks really weird. What material is this?
Asteroid.
Empty. Oh shoot, I deselected the other asteroid. Blinky, where'd you go?
Asteroid.
Alright, there it is. There you are. Good little Blinky. With a mining laser, this would be much easier. At least I only have to fire twice. Oh, that's a Maximus emote?
Asteroid.
Nice. Yeah, I watched, like, all of their videos. Wait. There's one right here. So many crystals. I think I see it. It's right there. Where to next? There were like 5 Blinkies, and we've only gathered 3. I think there were actually more. What did we miss? There's one.
Asteroid.
That's not the right asteroid.
Asteroid.
There you go. There's one there. Alright, so we have one selected, and we see another one in the distance. Let's go to this one first. I have no idea how far away that asteroid is. I hope I don't overshoot it. Okay, that's pretty good. You're actually in your Maximus Black shirt right now? Nice. That's some real fanship right there. What is this kind of material? This thing is all spiky. It's crazy looking. Alright, I swore you had... There you go. I was going to say, I know you had something. There we go. Sorry if that's really loud. I can turn down that volume. Give me a second. I'll turn it down. Let's go to settings, sounds, effect volume. Let's turn it down to 65. Or 66. That's good enough. Okay. I saw you blinking. Not a fanboy. Yeah, the When Cheese Fails was something I looked forward to every day whenever they would upload. It really saddened me that they stopped. They did pick it back up for a very short run, but then they had to stop again. Why did they stop? I don't know. Where? You were blinking! I swear you were blinking. It's because of your odd shape. Alright, I definitely saw that. Twinkling. Ah, here it is. It's on this side. The only thing that would make this game, like, you know, 10 out of 10 would be if it was capable of multiplayer. Unfortunately, the only multiplayer it has is not really multiplayer at all. It's like, oh god, what do they call it again? I don't remember what it was that, like, how they named the visitation in this game, where you would like have your ships go and visit one of your friends or something. I don't remember. Which direction were we going? We were going in this way. That's right, because we wanted the shadows to be behind us. I think there was one right there. There's one there.
Asteroid.
Is there another one there? I see you. Twinkle, twinkle. There you are. They did a really good job with the size of this game. Like the scale. Stellaris has, 3 Awakened Empires and the Great Tempest. Hold on, wait a second. What year did they wake up for you? What year are you in right now in Stellaris? Also, who activated the Great Tempest? Was it you or was it one of the AIs? Go. All right, how much money have we made now? We had to have made like $1 billion by now. Let's check out our inventory. We're not even at $1 million. And we still have like 30 of these. Yeah, we don't even have that much. These are all illegal items. The unstable crystals are considered illegal items because they are used to make explosives. Very volatile explosives, very powerful explosives. So sell me on this game. Why do you love it so much? What I loved about this game was that when I first played it, one, it had exactly what I had wanted it to have. At the start, it was just like I had anticipated, which was, it was a freelancer successor where you get to have a ship, fly around, meet different aliens and factions, befriend them, do missions for them, land on different planets and well, not planets, different stations, and you know, that was really what I wanted at the start. What I hoped for was more, and that's what I got. Right now, you'll see that we only have this stuff of like essentially shown on the map. There is so much more now. Now, granted, I'm trying to scroll off to the side. That doesn't mean that this is the actual map size. No, 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 no. The map scales based off of what it is you know. So there is way more out here than we can see. Now there's way more for us to do than we know. So let me put it this way. When I first played this game, right, we started off with a rinky-dink ship like we did this time. I had a couple of missions that I did. I managed to get lucky with one mission that was a medium difficulty. I barely managed to complete, but I did, and I got a big payday. I spent that money on a mining vessel. I then used that mining vessel to get crystals. I used those crystals to buy a second mining vessel. And now I have 2 ships. Now, what would one player do with 2 ships? Well,
Eclipse.
You'd have someone else pilot it.
Hello there.
Now I have my mining vessel and another mining vessel, which I hired a pilot to go fly and mine for me. Doing work for me. Making me money when I don't have to. Well, now I have 2 mining vessels and I still had my starter ship. So I have that starter ship follow me around as an escort. Now I have 3 ships total. Now I go back out and I mine, and my AI mines for me, and we come back and we have even more money. 2 ships make 4, 4 ships make 8, 8 ships make 16, and now I have a small mining fleet. Now I start raking in some serious money. I start making money fast enough that I'm able to purchase other ships to then protect my other mining investments. Now I have a small mining fleet and an actual fleet to guard them. Well, where do you go from there? Well, you go from there to making your own little enterprise. Maybe you want to be the only one to supply your neighbors with ore or silicon or gas or, you know, methane, whatever it is you might want to do. Well, then you go and work on that stuff. You do whatever it is you want to do or need to do to make sure that you are as profitable as possible, whether that is to literally destroy the competition or maybe do subterfuge and disable their ships or, you know, sabotage their stations. And that way you're the only supplier for a good. Well, where do you go from there? Well, if you want to be if having ships isn't enough, if having ships isn't enough, why not build your own station? Your own station with your own docking ring, right? With, you know, maybe it produces energy. You know, whatever it is you want, you can then make your own station and start producing goods from there and more. It is a large sandbox game. It's really whatever it is you want to do. Right now, we're trying to do a pirate playthrough. We're not doing too well because I keep getting a little, not really overzealous, but overconfident and screwing myself over. Which is unfortunate, but there's so much content in the game for its asking price that it's too good to pass up, to be perfectly honest. Right? Like you have paid, or people have paid $60 for a AAA game that they play for 8, maybe 12 hours and then never touch again. When you'll spend like $25, I think that's what it is on sale right now, and you'll play this for hundreds of hours. Potentially hundreds of hours. Can you hijack other people's ships? I tried. Chaotic. Yes, you can. There is a boarding option. You can indeed board other ships. We tried, and we failed because the ship that we tried to board had its shields way too strong. Its regeneration of the shield, it was just me. I had an ally. It blew up, which was my fault. But I didn't shoot it. It was an accident. They just didn't hide. Anyways, we tried shooting the shields down, and our damage output from our weapons were not enough to damage their shields to hit their hull. So we tried, but we couldn't complete it. Hey, Univ. By the way, to anybody, sorry, I was really focused on talking to the camera more than I was focusing on chat. So if I missed somebody's message, I apologize. I'm sorry about that. Spouse more specialized. Yeah, so No Man's Sky has its niche. Its own little nook in the corner of space games. Because you go in and out of planets, and there's a lot of gathering and crafting. This game doesn't necessarily have that. There is gathering, but the crafting doesn't really exist as you would expect it to, right? You can still gather materials. In fact, well, let's see here. I am the kind of person that I want to know that a game is good, but I don't know what all it has in store for me so I can experience it for myself. I've already explained a lot, and I don't even know the full scope of the game. I'm afraid to reveal too much so as to not just, you know, ruin your experience of finding it out for yourself. Right? I'd be more than happy to show you my other save and show you just what it is that I have and how far along I am. Can you specialize in stealth? Sorry for the weird questions. I want to do a stealthy pirate. As far as I'm aware, as of right now, there is no stealth technology. Now there are items that are in the game that you can craft. So there is technically crafting in the game, but not like what you would expect. There are items that you can use in your inventory to do other things, subterfuge style. For all I know, there could be some sort of cloaking technology. I don't know. I really don't. This doesn't have RPG elements where the more you fight with a particular ship, then you gain skill points in those, or, you know, talents or things like that. No, it's really about money. How much enterprise have you managed to collect? How is it that you're going about doing that? Are you working for another empire, or are you creating your own empire? It's an impressive game. It really is. Okay. So we still need more crystals.
Asteroid.
We could afford another ship. Another one of these ships in specific. Well, we're close. We're close to being.
Asteroid.
Uh-oh. I hope our guests aren't already here. We are expecting guests today. I hope I don't have to end my stream anytime soon. There we go. No Elite Dangerous love? Hey, Atreides. Sorry. I almost said Atreides. Atreides. Then I just drew out the word instead of actually saying it. How you doing, man? Elite Dangerous is great. But in my humble opinion, this game is far better. Elite Dangerous does have its you know, pros compared to this game. The combat style when it comes to the damage of your ship and how your ship will react is better than this game. I'm fairly certain, if I remember correctly. It has been like 2 years since I have played. No, it's been 1 year actually since I have played Elite Dangerous. Mad Evil. I was gonna say Mad Devil. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. Boron when? I'm not sure. Actually, so when we first started and I did my first mission, it was the Boron mission as the first one. That wasn't my intention, so I actually had to decline it because we wanted to do a different mission at the time. Let's go over here. But Elite Dangerous is good, but this is better. Wait, what is it? It was from Wonder Woman, right? The game is good, but it can be better. This is that better, right? Your space game can be good, but it can be better. Or your space game is good, but it can be better, and this is that better, in my opinion. Now, the big difference between the two is that the size of Elite Dangerous is far larger in scale, and it has multiplayer, and this game does not. Not like you would expect for a multiplayer game, right? Where you can fight alongside your friend, or at least interact in some fashion. That's not how the multiplayer works in this game. Really, it's more of, you have your save and I have mine. I send my ships to your save. That's it. As far as I understand. You did what? I told the Boron to leave me alone for a little bit. Doing good. Bought this game a while ago only to realize my laptop can't handle it. You could try doing the NVIDIA GeForce, where you could stream games to your computer. If you have the internet speed, but not the computer, you can still play great games. It's just that you have a 1 hour limited window for the free version and a much longer window for the paid version. You get to use one of the NVIDIA's computers, and it just is streamed to your computer instead of you actually having to... Essentially, they front load all the data, and it just gets streamed to your PC rather than having to use your PC to render everything. Which is really nice. I really like that. In a creative custom game, I'm trying to be allied with a Xenon and the Kahak. Wow. Okay, well, I'll say good luck. Being hostile with everyone else, that's quite a challenge. I gotta say, that's quite a challenge. So this game is also a long-paced game. It's not a game where you can reach the end very quickly, especially as your first playthrough. I don't even know what the end is. I've not gotten to that point, at least not that I'm aware of. So if you wanted to try the game, there isn't really any demo available for you. Really, you just have to buy it and just dive, you know, head first into it and just see. Yeah, they have 720 and 1080p streaming options for the free, I believe. I don't know what the paid version is. I've had one of my viewers, so whenever we would play Stellaris multiplayer, their computer is not capable of running games really, but they have the internet speed. So they use the NVIDIA GeForce and they just get a 1-hour timer. They play, and then when they get kicked out, they just relog back in and rejoin after about an hour. Was there one on this? I don't think there was. Oh wait, hold on. We're facing the wrong way, aren't we? Nah, poop. We've been facing the wrong way. Alright, well, let's see if we can find any twinklies. I think I saw one there. Fairly certain that one was twinkling. I think that one twinkled. I swear I'm seeing other twinkles at the same time. This one? Oh, that
Asteroid.
one. Got it. Wait, did that have 2 twinkles on it? Oh, there's one right here. Okay. Let's go for this one first then. And then we'll go for that one. Nice. Purple. Of course it's purple. It's almost always purple. There we go. Yeah, we definitely need to change our weapons too, because we have shotguns, and shotguns in space are only good against fighter craft, and that's about it. More twinkles. Come out wherever you are. Marco. Did anybody else feel the compulsion to say Polo? Marco. Was that one blinking? It's so quiet in space. Alright. And now the music kicks in once I say it's so quiet in space. At least I thought the music kicked in. Alright, I'm not seeing as many twinkles anymore. We are heading back through territory I've already been. Alright, was that a twinkle or was that... That is a twinkle.
Asteroid.
I see it! That's what I'm going for. So I know right now you're not seeing riveting gameplay, but earlier in the stream there was a war. In fact, it might still be raging right now. You know what? Let's go check it out. Let's go see if the war is still raging. It might be. Oh, that's a huge FPS drop. Okay, I'm fairly certain the war is still raging. Yeah, that was a good like 15 FPS drop. Alright. It should be near the gateway. There was an invasion of the Pyramid Empire that was invading the Argon space. It's Argon space, right? What territory is this? Antigone. That's what it is. Great source for credits. So we tried 2 different times. Okay, so we punched way above our weight multiple times. We were looking for some poor sap for us to damage and board, because I knew nothing about boarding. And we found one. It was a supply vessel, which is a capital ship. And my thought was, we could take it. No, you cannot. You cannot take it. Okay, so it looks like they stopped. There is some craft here, but I think they were pushed off. They were probably pushed off. Yeah, they were likely pushed off. No more battle. Okay. Alright, how much money do we have now? We have enough for a second ship. Not really. We have illegal items. Why don't we drop the illegal items now? I have no idea where we're supposed to sell them. Okay, if we had one more, like, just nice break of income. Actually, we have 199,000. We could get another ship. We could get a second ship. Just barely. Just barely. You guys.
Hokkaido mineral.
Oh yeah, you don't have to play in first person if you don't want to. I just enjoy the first person more than the third person. Alright. And we need just a little bit more. We did lose our other vessel, right? Yeah. Yeah, the only vessel we have is the Eclipse Vanguard. That's the only vessel we own. Asteroid lodestone. There was a lot of potential loot here when the battle was going on. If only there was some dashing aquatic form who could guide you to a wondrous station. I do like him. He's a great character. Okay. If I can find one blue or one yellow before we go, that's all I need. Man, there's a lot of FPS drop. Oh, it's because we're in a partial graveyard. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this is where one of the battles was taking place, inside the asteroid field. Is that it? Did you see something blink? Ah, that's a resource probe. You trickster. Alright, fine, very well, let's go. 1 second. Just one moment. Alright, what is it? What's on this? Yes, give it to me. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Do we have any more illegal items that we need to dump? No, we don't. Alright, good. Did we only find purple crystals out here? Okay, no, we did find one set of... No, that's right. We found 2 sets of yellow crystals. That's right. Yeah, so we have 30 yellow crystals worth 450,000, and we have 342 of the other crystals worth only 342,000. Wow, I did not pay attention to where I was driving there, and I could have just careened right into an asteroid. Oh, yeah, the audio for third person is a little borked. Yeah, you're not wrong. There we go. Oh, it's autosaving the moment we enter. Nah, it happens. That is one downside to the game, but it makes sense. With how large the game files are, the saves take a while. It's a penalty.
System, Argon Prime.
At least that's what I would attribute it to. Alright, Argon Prime. The wharf is over here on our left. Ah. Here are a couple ships that we could show off. So check this out. We have my ship. This symbol is for a medium ship. This symbol with the two lines is for a large ship. And this one is for a capital ship. And we can do a nice little size comparison when I get closer.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Alright, is there another Cerberus Vanguard for me? Alright, here we go.
Minotaur, Vanguard.
No, that's a Minotaur. Where's the Cerberus?
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Nope, wrong button.
Docking granted.
Alright, alright. Come on. God, I keep overshooting it. Whatever. I didn't actually want to dock. I just wanted to get inside your gravity well. Alright. So, this is a medium vessel. It is large enough to have a landing platform for my size ship. Which is already really cool. I really want one of these. However, they are very expensive. In fact, actually, we might be able to sell our current vessel and get one. But that's not the point. Okay, now, where is the other vessel?
Behemoth, Vanguard.
This is a large vessel. This is a destroyer. It has 4 landing platforms for one of my vessels. My ship type can fit on one of these 4 different... Actually, let's see. Can I zoom out? There you are. The turret back here is larger than my ship. For a little bit of size comparison. Alright, now... let's go over here.
Colossus, Vanguard.
So that vessel we saw earlier, the one that I could land on, that had the small landing platform, that ship could land on these platforms.
Docking permission granted.
Just to show you a little bit of example, or actually the example, of size comparison in this game. And you can get one of these. You can get your own capital ship. It's really cool. Oh, you have a bunch of craft here. Who or what are these? Ah, I see. It's your defense squadron. Very cool. I want one of these. With all these ships at my beck and call to just launch to defend me. Technically, you could dock that large or extra large ship on another large or extra large ship. Though that's more like flying directly next to it. Ah, okay. I did not know that. Okay, back to the dock.
Argon Wharf.
Back to where we wanted to go in the first place. Sorry, I just saw a perfect opportunity there to show you the different scales of this. I just wanted to take that opportunity to show you.
Argon Wharf. Docking granted.
Alright, docking granted. It works with supply ships. Those can dock anything. There we go. Wow, it's already 5 o'clock? You've got to be kidding me.
Welcome.
To upgrade and repair. So, this ship was worth a lot to me. If I were to say, sell it. Let's get up. Let's get up. Let's go to our trader. Let's go to the trading corner. Fleet taken off.
Can I help?
The scale of this game is impressive.
Here you go.
You and you. That's not worth nearly as much as I was told it was worth. But all right, we barely have 900,000. All right, if I were to sell my other ship, what would I get for it? Sorry, 544,000. Only half of my money back. Really? Okay. Alright, so I could buy a new ship. Medium. Wait, I thought I had a license for this. Oh, I'm in... Wait, am I in the different territory? Which territory am I in? I'm in Argon. Did I lose my reputation? Oh, no.
Hello.
Oh, no. Did I lose my reputation? I lost my reputation. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's not good. All right, Maddie. Have a wonderful night. Okay, well... That is most unfortunate that we lost our standing with them. Let's make a save here. And, yeah. I think that'll have to do it for us today. Alright, Panzer, thank you so much for hanging out today, man. Wow, we had a lot of people hang out today. And we had several amazing raids. Thank you again for those guys. We should definitely raid someone ourselves. So if you want to stick around just for a little while longer before we end, so I can raid someone, that's all I ask, is just hang out long enough to raid them, and then you can leave if you'd like. I know it would mean a lot to them for you to show up, even if you don't stick around. Just being there at the start would be amazing. Xenon, thank you, man, for the subscription. It means a lot to me. Thank you. That's very generous of you. I look forward to seeing you around here more often. 2 a.m. in Germany. Gotta go to bed as well. Okay, so we will be ending. You guys can go to bed real soon. Just give me a moment while we do our little eggs. You know, I want to say exit, outro, ending, whatever. And then we'll raid someone, and then you can go to bed. Just a few more minutes. All right. I expect 100% more boron next time. What day is it? Is it Tuesday today? Okay, it's Tuesday. All right, so I could do it tomorrow. All right. Okay. Well, let's see here. Who are we going to raid today? Give Charlie big kisses. Huh, Charlie? Want big kisses? Okay, let's see if anybody else is playing X4 Foundations. There's not a whole lot of other people playing X4 Foundations right now. But we have Gavin the Dwarf who's playing. It looks like he's got a lot of people. He's Turkish and English. Oh, well, that's nice. Okay. Well, we can go see what he's up to. Okay. Oh, I suspect I missed the stream. I guess we all rated you. Yeah, that's exactly it. Everybody rated me. Gaming Brain gifting a tier 1 sub. I see. Show up late to the party and pass out a gift. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Xenon just wants to hear his own voice. So, wait, hold on. Wait a minute, Xenon Slayer. Are you the voice actor for the Boron? Is that it? You're Boso? No way. That's awesome. That's great. Okay, I was not expecting that. Well, I'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow then, in more ways than one. All right, let's get our, hold on. There we go. Gaming Brain giving out another tier 1 sub, this time to Jar Jar Binks. Well, enjoy Jar Jar Binks. And now, Lone Atreides, now you have access to all the Charlie emotes. Okay, thank you again, everybody, so much for hanging out today. It was awesome to see all of you, all the views, the followers, the subscriptions, the raids. It has been a blast. I'm so glad that I streamed this today, and I'm looking forward to playing more tomorrow. So if you're interested, please be sure to follow. That way you know exactly when I go live. I usually go live around 11 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Within about a half hour of that, because my computer's been having problems. I am somewhat late usually, just a little bit. I try not to be. But my computer's been making it a lot more difficult. So, hope to see you guys tomorrow. We will be raiding somebody here in just a moment, so if you want to hang out for that, that'd be awesome. Let's see here. Alright. Let's start that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright? Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your day, alright? Goodbye. This music is so amazing.